welcome in. How's everyone doing? I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful day. Hello, hello. I had some like little cheesy bites for lunch. I'm still full of cheese, despite it being after New Year's. Still very full of cheese. How's everyone going? You having a good time? Gonna kill me if I make more cheese puns? Nah? Hello, hello. You're alive, you regret everything. We've all been there. Flu shot got your hands, nose, are running more than Usain Bolt. Well, good job getting the flu shot. You will survive the winter. I probably should get that next year. I got really sick last year and it fucking sucked. Everyone, Happy New Year. I am. I'm doing my best to stay up to date. I got my list of tasks and stuff I went through today. Talked back to video editors. Posted a short. Got ready for the stream stuff today. Looked up some merch things. Did some, I suppose we call it market research. Because I have for a while now thought, damn, I should really get a light box to photograph like merch samples, as well as like my little minis that I paint with, as well as like any little things that could be fun like for videos to be able to take photos with. And so I went to look. Turns out, yes, all of the, light books they sell on Amazon apparently are kind of trash. However, they're good for beginners. So I'm like, well, I can get one that folds up, and I have the space now in my room to actually use one where I didn't really before. So I will take it. 2 weeks from defending your engineering thesis, that's enough said. Do your best. Good luck. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Good luck. There's not really anything that's gonna help. Make sure you have your thesis reviewed. Make sure you didn't ChatGPT it. Make sure you know what's in your thesis. Have faith in yourself. And also maybe get other people to double check that you're not insane. You don't want to be the image of the guy that's like, damn, I just realized my entire thesis is completely fucking useless and I've missed out a critical point. That's already done, no worries. Hooray! How are you? Quite well. I exercised today. I did some more exercise. The bike, my heart rate is still higher. It's definitely, yeah, lack of walking has pushed it up way more, but I feel quite good with exercising each day, just in little bits. I'm not trying to go for complete leg day, but rather a consistent level that I can keep up and not feel too awful with. Like today, had my nap, woke up and went, okay. I suppose I should exercise. 5 p.m. went on the bike, did my, what am I up to now? 7.5 minutes of vigorous bike riding. Had a shower because I'm like, well, I should get into the routine of showering. I'm making sure I wipe down the equipment properly with the towel. Because even if it's just me, maybe Rumi or Vivi want to use the bike at some point. Plus it's good etiquette too anyway and makes it less gross. Got into the shower. Really need to get some exercise clothes that'll make it a lot easier. But then it's like, but I have to shave my legs then. I'm still like winter mode. I don't want to shave my fucking legs. Or wax them. I quite like wearing like the big wide pants so I can just look like a pile of laundry in the home. It's quite good. It's your birthday today? Congratulations! Happy birthday to you. You know what I mean, chat? If you could ever go from your work mode where you have to get dressed properly every day, you have to look somewhat presentable to the outside world and go outside every day, it's very different once you realize, hang on, I'm doing work inside of my own house today. But But there's still the case like, well, I don't want to look like complete dog shit in front of my roommates. To the point where like, are you alright? No, it's fine. I just haven't showered in 7 weeks. I still have to do some bare minimum level of care and not be naked. Did you get a mosquito coil? No. Was kinda... I had that on my list. Hang on. Mosquito repellent. That's on the list for shopping. So next time I go to the groceries, I'm gonna grab some mosquito repellent. And probably a mosquito coil. Now sweatpants 24/7. See, sweatpants inside right now, it's past the cusp of winter and now it's into firmly summer. It's gonna be like 40 degrees multiple days next week. So, GG. Play. So I'll have to find some nice airy cotton pants because they're generally pretty good. I like rayon stuff. Rayon, cotton, linen. Linen is really good in hot weather. Something like thin and breathable. Gonna be 79 degrees on Wednesday in Victoria. My condolences. Also got my tea. Once again, this time it is the Twinings Earl Grey. How much sugar? Fuck if I know. I pour a little bit in until it looks like enough in the bottom of it. I'd say maybe a couple teaspoons. I think. Your PNG is so nice. Reference, this is a full VTuber model. For beginner VTuber, do you think 6k investment into a similar PNG is valid? Do not pay $6,000 for a PNG file, that's a static image. And also, to start out, I would recommend, to see if you like it, streaming with just a PNG, like a cheap commission of just EuroC or something. That could be like 50 to 100 bucks. And that would be enough to have something that like you think is your own, and you can give it a little try with. Wouldn't recommend going all the way to a $6,000 model. That's way too much. Like what I started with free models, and then trying like V-Roid and making stuff myself. There's even nowadays, if you want to get like a model that moves around properly, and you know you like streaming, then you can buy one of the pre-made models on stuff like VGen now. And so VGen is like a good platform that verifies artists usually, and they have customizable models that, although you might look a little like someone else's model, you are still able to change it to be yours. You can edit the textures a bit, and it's going to be like a couple $100 versus $6,000. Do not spend $6,000. What if you're confident? Well, confidence isn't what a beginner has. A beginner does not have confidence. A beginner has maybe ambition, but most likely interest. Confidence comes once you're sure about things, but if you're still starting out, you aren't sure about things. You may think you're sure about things. The only thing you're currently sure of is that you want to try. And that's great. You should be confident about wanting to try, but it doesn't mean you're confident about your models, your design, or anything yet. That goes for pretty much everything, not just VTubing. What's the name of the graph? Dunning-Kruger effect. Everyone is a victim to it. Everyone has man's folly of assuming I'm fucking queen shit of fuck mountain. I know everything. And so it's like, okay, but what about this? Oh no! And then you fall down into hell. And gradually over time, after giving a sheepish look and rubbing your arm in pain, as you go like, well, that was stupid, okay. Then you gradually go up the sort of, what do they call it? Slope of enlightenment? Like that itself is also a little pretentious, but the slope of being sort of kind of good. Or at least understanding that you don't know everything. In summary, do not buy a $6,000 model unless you are well in the way to, you know, enjoying VTubing. Or if you're like just ridiculously rich and you have money to blow. That's, I can't really give a judgment of value for that because it's completely divorced to myself, but you know. Dunning-Kruger's crazy. How can some people be so naive? Well, there's human nature. Everyone is. People aren't aware of it until it happens. Or at least after they realize that they were naive. Everyone's naive about everything all the time. And people want to feel confident in themselves. It's not like a horrific character fault to fall victim to it. But it is the thing when you look at back on it and go, ooh. If you see when it's someone else doing it, you're like, Everyone does it all the time in a whole bunch of things. Like, think about how many like micro hobbies you probably have, like a passing interest, say in cars, gardening. We're like, yeah, this is definitely how you do this thing. And someone that absolutely knows more than you goes, what? But anyone who doesn't know more than you will go, oh, okay. There's so much confidence about yourself. Say you try to not think at all except for job need done, do job, doing job, job done. All feeling is just a bother and a hindrance. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Was that... Yeah, the Chainsaw Man? Don't like Community because it's Chainsaw Man and Undertale? I'm trying to remember. Either way, feelings are important. You may have been hurt by them. I'm not a therapist, though. The feelings are kind of important. Sounds like you're in survival mode. I wish you well this year. I hope you can, you know, feel good about stuff. Try being like Hunk from Resident Evil. Oh, okay, you're in your... I guess they call it a grind set. You're in your cool faceless goon grind set, I think. Everyone wants to be the cool guy with the gas on. And in fairness, they do look pretty sick. All job first, emotions never. Yeah, but like... yeah, have something. Pride is also an emotion. What did this say? Getting a 6K model style with his equivalent buying a $6,000 suit because don't start getting into fashion? Yeah. Feelings can be easily turned off. No, they cannot. You may think you are, but you are now falling victim to the Dunning-Kruger effect. You cannot just turn off all feelings. You may think you are, and you can hold them back a little bit. You may be good at, you know, staying stable and not letting them show, but you still have feelings. And if you bottle things up, then it will explode. You gotta make time for your feelings, or they will make the time for you. And it's not usually a very convenient or good time, and an explosion is gonna undo all of the, yeah, I'm so Sigma, I never react to anything, when some guy perfectly dismantles your entire worldview with just like an offhand comment while you're buying milk. And then you're suddenly in the newspaper about having a full fucking meltdown screaming, buying milk. The 48 Laws of Power grants? What the fuck is that? 48 Laws of Robert Greene? Oh, is that the something John Green's brother? That's what Tech Bros read? I'm gonna be honest. Every time I think about what Tech Bros read, I think back to Paul Graham's essays and how inside of him there is a person that longingly wished he could be an artist, realized he made more money and liked making money, but still wants to have the cachet of being an artist. And so he continues to say how much programmers are painters and hackers are painters, and it's this entire motif. Some good essays, but a lot of tech bros idolize the Y Combinator stuff, and I can see useful points in it, but also a lot of tech bro attitude is feeling superior for going through and getting a degree, and feeling superior for the knowledge they have in a certain topic, and downplaying others' knowledge in other fields as unnecessary. It's more like, here's how to normalize being a sociopath to your peers. Yeah. Occasionally. Just to be clear, not all people that are in technology, the tech pro is a subset of like the rude Silicon Valley type. There are 2 wives inside you and neither know what they want for dinner. So true. I think you meant wolves in the whole Sigma meme thing, but there are 2 wives inside you. You are being pegged. Fair enough. Yeah, 2 wives inside you. They want hash browns. Anyway, a little bit of a silly start to the stream, but then again, aren't they all? My calatheas, I'm pleased to announce on the whole gardening thing, the leaves at the bottom that were quite weak and dying have been, I think, mostly absorbed. One of them's still a little yellow, but the others are pretty grey and dry by now. And the calathea is a lot more perky. There's some spots in the leaves that I think are caused by like the sun. Or maybe some bugs or something. Calatheas are temperamental. But the tips are still green, so that means they aren't having any serious water issues, I think. But otherwise, they are reaching up, growing more leaves quite quickly. So they're blooming well in summer, which I think is the biggest growth month for them. Yeah. Hopefully less bugs. I have noticed there's less. I've been quarantining my birds of paradise that had all the mealy bugs on it. So I've readily quarantined that fella. And thankfully, it's showing decent results. I've been trying to go back. I'll go and spray it again tomorrow. But there is much less mealybugs on it now it's isolated. And I can spray it with reckless abandon. For the people unaware, this is my mealybug problem. They are these little fucks that tend to harass birds of paradise quite a lot. Move that fella down. Boop. And boop. Yeah, we're just going to zoom in and not look at the what's happening on the side tab. But yeah, mealybugs. These fellas, very annoying. You spray them down with isopropyl alcohol and it tends to kill them. Thankfully, birds of paradise can survive that. And yeah, they've been doing a lot better now. I've gotten rid of all these ones. The leaves are starting to bloom up a bit. The extra ones that have sprouted. Still no, leaves of the bird of paradise flowery bit, but as far as I know, those don't really bloom inside. They have to be outside in full sun for that. Actually, fair point. Birds of paradise bloom indoors. Do any of them actually bloom indoors? They need a lot of bright, direct sunlight, 6+ hours with warmth and humidity, and need to be 3 to 5 years old. Yeah, so they look like this when they're in full bloom. They're very, very beautiful, beautiful flowers. Because they look like a little bird taken off. But they need to be quite old by that point and shit tons of sun. My one, at the least, is going to be 6 to 12 months old. So it's still a few years away before I get that. Yeah, they're a common yard plant. Have you tried giving them cheese? I'm not too sure if they would appreciate the cheese, but I could give it a try. Little birds of paradise are actual birds? No. So it's the wings here and the body. However, I might have mentioned this before, but I've at one point thought, I thought it was like a big goofy long crane thing that had a bunch of feathers and eyes in there. Let me see if I can find the comic image. Birds of Paradise comic. Yes, okay. So this is a common misunderstanding of what it looks like. I thought it was this on the right for a very fucking long time. Turns out, no, it's the left. I'm like, oh, that makes way more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I feel very fucking silly. I thought it was a goofy crane emu fucking thing with googly eyes on there and like plumage. No, it's a bird of the body of the bird and the wings. That's what they call it, a bird of paradise. I feel like a Koopa, but at least mine is doing a little better now. Would centipedes help clean mealybugs? No. The centipede wouldn't be able to get up on the leaves and eat all of them, I think. Because the mealybugs are like well inside the plant. And so the centipede would both have to climb up there and eat them individually. Where like they're kind of too small to be eaten. The centipede with how big it is seems to go after much like larger prey. There is a Birds of Paradise bird. There's even a movie about it. And a Magic the Gathering card. Yeah. Here we go. Birds of Paradise is a type of bird. So there is the King, the Red, Wilson's, Perotia, King of Saxony, 12-layered, Black Sicklebill, Greater, Ragiana, and Superb. Apparently. It's apparently quite a few Birds of Paradise. Are you sure alcohol doesn't make the plant make toxins? I don't think Birds of Paradise have toxins, but this has been recommended by all the stuff I looked online. And all the things I've seen for care about. Here, spraying Birds of Paradise with alcohol for mealybug. Yeah. Of course, never listened to the AO summary fully, but National Gardening Association, 70% isopropyl alcohol diluted with water, wipe plants down using a cotton ball, rinse thoroughly. Yeah, like you wipe off the adults. They kind of get instantly killed from what I've seen. And you gotta make sure that you don't keep it out in the sunlight. Because they do get burnt, because the alcohol is not good for, you know, being left on skin and cooked alive. Like Strelitzia Nicolai plant. Strelitzia Nicolai. The wild giant white bird of paradise. Ooh. Oh, those are really pretty. I didn't even realize that there were separate variants. That's pretty. Grok told you alcohol will kill the plants? Buddy. You shouldn't use Grok for anything. You don't want to be part of, I guess, the upcoming worldwide lawsuit. Don't touch that shit. Keep the youth away from it like cigarettes. It's got over-the-top tail feathers, probably a bird of paradise. Makes sense, they look kind of silly, but these are really, really pretty. Wow. So are there other types of birds, other type of birds of paradise plant? Let's see, there's apparently 8. Because the very common one is the Strelitzia reginae. Alright. The spruce. That's the traditional one, so Strelitzia reginae. Strelitzia Nicolai, that's that great white one. Ooh. Casalpinia pulcherrima. Okay, so that's a different one than Strelitzia. Casalpinia. Those look entirely different. I'm not... I guess maybe it's just because they look like the birds, unless so from the same family. Strelitzia alba. Okay, so completely white. And narrow-leaved ones. And wild banana. Strelitzia caudata. Interesting. Diagnosis? Anyway. Yeah, I'm not fucking clicking any of that. That doesn't look good. I'm not gonna touch any of that on the side. Can I just like close this entire section? Hang on. I am not looking at that fucking shit. Not relevant. Not relevant. Not relevant. Not relevant. Great. It put it back up immediately. I click don't want to see it, it puts it back up. It really loves trying to force it to be on the website. I'm just gonna, can I like block that element entirely? Fucking Elon. So you shouldn't like, comment, and subscribe. No, you should still do it. Alright. So, other stuff for today. Let's see. Dum, dum, dum. So, I got that lab books, right? A bunch of them are a little kind of junky when it comes to construction, but I'm looking forward to taking some photos and stuff because I'm hoping to get some merch samples done over the next couple months. As well as hopefully some more like art commissions for things. I've been looking into various websites for merch stuff. It seems like most of them really like just having a transparent image of the merch and not really showing it IRL. Because I guess for many places they probably don't have an adequate sample produced yet and they're taking pre-orders. Or maybe it's the thing people prefer. And Asmarano, thank you very much for the 6 months. Thank you very much for your Prime sub. yes, give me those Bezos bucks. Oh, yep, okay, YouTube died. I don't know why it's doing that. YouTube servers whack. Streaming on Twitch too. Apologies, lovely YouTube audience. But yeah, if the YouTube stream freezes or the Twitch stream freezes, I am multi-streaming, so that is the hope of having multiple services. I did kick 90% of people out. Yep. We do love YouTube. And we do love Twitch. All of which are having a great time lately. It does seem we're in a period of maybe a little more errors around the clock when it comes to Cloudflare and the big cloud services. It could just be increased demand. It could be layoffs of staff to manage them properly. I don't know. I assume there's probably a decent amount of layoffs that have contributed to it. People always reach for the ASUP argument, and plausible would definitely explain some things, but usually it's probably just high user base, more reliance on them, and them firing people as much as possible everywhere. Because like imagine if you had to manage a network and like one person got fired, you'd be like, God damn it, I have to take on all their work now. And actually that means it's now you spread way more thin, having to go through all of them and just bleh. Hey, about scraping data? That's a fair point, actually. Yeah, so less so than, you know, quote-unquote slop code. Yeah, a lot of butt scraping stuff has been kind of fucking ridiculous lately. I saw a post from a year or two ago saying that they would have huge bills from their providers for cloud storage just because of OpenAI and Google scrapers and Facebook scrapers indiscriminately trying to grab stuff from the website. Can't imagine it's got any better sense, really. Especially since Google did the whole big push for taking away search results and replacing them with their own slopified version of stuff without even linking back to people. And yes, I did see the Microsoft exec that says we should stop using slop to describe things and instead connect together as people, whatever the fuck that means, when they just like want to increase the price of all the services and also force AI in everywhere. You must eat the slop. You must eat the slop. You not eating the slop offends me personally. Yum, 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 yum. And yep, looked up prices of GPUs. Because I was wondering as a brief thought, how much are they in Australia now? Because they already were not expensive. They were not cheap before. RTX 5090 in Australia. They are currently on sale from $5,699 down to $5,999. With all of the quote-unquote cheaper ones sold out. So... Yay! Yeah, the web entry still lists a sale price, and now the sale price is above the normal price of the previous one. Yippee. At least it does give you free shipping though. You spend nearly $6,000 on graphics card. It does have free shipping with it. That's from PC case gear too. And they always charge for shipping, so you're getting some value out of it. You may not be able to afford anything else, but you can get that free shipping. But yeah, always a good time to recommend. Play indie games and get reasonably priced secondhand hardware whenever possible. The shipping better be fucking free. You know, PC parts are the one thing with that I feel good about, because every other time I've tried to buy furniture or some other expensive good that isn't electronics, they never make the shipping free. Like, it's expected that if you can pay more for a better thing, you'll also just pay for the shipping too. So maybe it's a way of encouraging people to have choice, or like say, oh, we'll bring the butler around to pick it up, or some other way that they arrange shipment. But generally, like chairs, even like super expensive ones, TVs, they have the shipping separate. So you can spend $10,000 in PC parts and like, well, of course it's free shipping. Spend $10,000 on a television, a couch. They're like, well, no, you gotta pay us more, come on. Is a lamp in the background meant to be sus? Huh? Where? Which one? Like the lava lamp? What do you mean? What looks sus? A butt plug? What do you mean it's a butt plug? That is, have you never seen a lava? Actually, no, fair enough. A lot of people don't have lava lamps anymore. I don't even have one in my room now. I should buy a lava lamp. But no, it's a lava lamp. Do not the lamp. Do not the lamp. It is... Shadow looking at a lava lamp, I should call them. Diagnosis? So true. Anyway, speaking of stuff I did earlier today rather than the silly conversation. When you guys think of like merch stuff, right? Like if I Google VTuber merch, I will get your attention from the butt plug comment, and you're still like glued to the screen, ready to say, I don't want to shove that up my ass. But I do think about it. Instead, okay, well, that's a lot of documarkers. Okay, VTuber merch safe for work. Alright, chat. So when you see like a thing that's advertising like VTuber merch, right? Do you prefer seeing an image of the merch like actually in a background like this? Like, do you like seeing merch in a cute little photo like this as you go to buy it? Or do you want it to be like floating in a void with just like a transparent background? What is the preferred audience? Why is it in the kitchen? Real merch pics, not Photoshop pics. Void pics make me think AS up. Q photo, Q photo. Q photo, what makes me want to buy it. I hate voids. I want reference. Okay, let's do a vote. We'll put it to a vote. Poll. Is there a secret third other option? Okay, we'll suggest the third option. Background's better because it gives a sense of scale. Also fair. For merch, what do you prefer? Response. Void product floating in void. Product with cute background. Products. Actual photos. Cute setup. Both. Alright. Just 2 minutes on Twitch. Just a quick one. The poll is up. Because also YouTube is dying, so making a poll on YouTube. I'm not sure if it even keep the poll. Silly background or silly photo shoot? Lighting helps understand textures of items. I like to see how it would somewhat looks like if I get one. See, that's what I'm thinking, is because a lot of merch is just floating in a void. I think if you have like a thematic background stuff, I think that's kind of cute. If you have a thematic one, but seeing someone actually like wear it or see a cute, silly mock-up or something that tells a story would be good. Because when I see just like a plain white background, I'm like, okay, that's the complete no distraction how it looks. I want to see that too, but I would prefer to see something that shows like, hey, this is it around other things. Have you sold magnets the other business cards? I'm not sure how I would sell business cards, because would you want business cards of me to give others? To shill them on me? How would me selling business cards work? Business cards added to the merch. Oh, okay. Why would I pay for a business card? See, that's the other thing, chat. Is that Chroma in the top right? I think that might be Chroma. Yay, Chroma. I won't click into it because it is a docky, so that's good on the edge, and I feel like if I click it up, it'll give me other dockies. I'm not sure if those are safe for work. Okay, the poll. No one is saying they like the product floating in the void. Like, everyone's saying they want actual photos, and the second vote is both, with almost entirely everyone saying they want actual photos. Thank you for your market research, chat. Much appreciated. Let me just put that result up on screen. So yeah, see, this is what I was kind of wondering myself, because I was going through a whole bunch of merch websites today, and of course I would never want to rag on any merch providers or anyone's merch directly. This is just purely observation and wondering what people would want. And not just like, make it good, but rather what people actually want to see that makes them feel comfortable with buying something. Yeah, isn't this part of the modern internet great? Because it seems like a lot of the product floating and void stuff is from limitations around either having a physical product ready, in which case a lot of VTuber merch might still be in the pre-production stage and is taking full pre-orders, or it's what people think looks clean. I think a staged picture that like you can say, oh, they actually took it out, I can see around other objects and stuff, I think that's great. Mako research, hell yeah. How much is shipping from the store to the UK? The UK is always a weird one because UK is different tax collection and different services for that. I think Fourth Wall handles the UK pretty well, which is why I'm happy with them. I wouldn't want to step outside of like Fourth Wall or another merch aggregator, because as soon as you do that, you have to contend with every country's separate laws for imports and collection of taxes, and that is hell. Fourth Wall, for now at least, like people in the UK can order stuff and they get it. It's all completely handled by the platform. I don't have to worry about any of the weird collection stuff. Some of the platforms need to go through Etsy. Like they'll specifically say every other place in the world can have their merch delivered through the platform, but if you live in the UK, you'd have to buy it through Etsy, which is just my condolences, people in the UK. Is the music so good? Oh, yep, there is. But yeah. And 7 streams. Hello, welcome in. On Twitch by Robo, thank you very much. A card like the one around your neck could be cool. Yeah, I think like a Wabagong ID card that you could fill in. That's like a cute thematic one would be nice. Hi, Mako, hi, chat. Hello! Because yeah, if you could get this ID card with the little like the gold clip and the orange lanyard, I think that would be a cute one. And if you have one that has like the Wabagong face and then a place to like Sharpie in your own name, I think that'd be kind of cool. Does it come with a Mako? It can have a picture of a Mako. In lovely office printer one. That's why I won't buy most merch. Don't pay 50% just for delivery. Yeah, it's the nature of world commerce on a smaller scale. Shipping is fuck off expensive, and the countries around the world aren't making it much easier right now. Cough, cough. How about a stamp? That's one thing I've thought about. Like I thought about like the little the Wabagong pin on the jacket. I thought that'd be kind of nice. As either a stamp or like a badge or like a pin. But an actual like shaped pin. The Wabagong work for signups too. You can make contractors. I think individually numbered ID or t-shirts is something that can happen. So like Matara and Michi have the merch shows to do with Bricky's company. Ooh, that would have to be something that would be on like a custom print run, because generally the way a lot of the companies work with the t-shirt print and stuff. So if you say Fourth Wall t-shirt print, the way all these are done is they have a factory that will print out that one in their location nearby you. And so I'm not sure if they have the facilities to do a completely separate one for each t-shirt, because that'd have to be like a more custom run. If you have like a bespoke one, yeah, it would be a lot more expensive because someone has to swap it out for every single shirt. Because like, you could do like a little part of it that is stamped on top, but it would need someone still to swap it out. And no built-in manufacturer that like is contracted out for all these things will do it. Ricky's very good for merch stuff. Okay, I'll look into that actually. Thank you. Oh, great. For creators. Oh, they do have a full creators option already. Hoodies, pants, tees, hats, mugs, stickers, mats, dice, prints. Yep, they have limes and mutter in that. And ships from the US. Another great motion to give you a jacket basing on your one. A jacket based on my... See, that's the current thing that's making me a little wonky on some more expensive merch stuff, is the economy isn't looking great, and a lot of people might not be able to afford a bigger merch shop. And yeah, jackets, they're expensive, they're hard to make, and also bulky. So I mean, shipping is really expensive. So if it was just within the US, people would be able to get it easily, because that's where a lot of stuff is, you know, centralized around. But outside of that, it would be quite difficult. And yeah, a lot of you aren't wearing it falling down past the shoulders like this. Yeah, so something like this would be, hang on, quite a bit. For like a trench coat, definitely quite a bit. Really nice high quality zip hoodie was $75, very expensive. If you're USD, then that's, unfortunately, that's like a reasonable price for a good hoodie now. Probably pay like 200 AUD for a jacket like that. I've looked in stores right now for just generic ones. Unfortunately, clothing has gone up way more in price, as well as good quality clothing just being less available. So if you were to pay $200 for a jacket like this, it would be Shein quality, and so I wouldn't want to do it. Like, if I ever made a jacket like this, it would have to be in a time where there is way more accessible, good quality clothing, and shipping is not completely fucked, because yeah, it would easily be $50 to $100 for shipping for some, like, a full trench coat. And I wouldn't want it to be just complete shit material. Yeah, things are just a lot more expensive, especially with clothing. Oh yeah, the pins. The pins would be something that would be nice to sell, and people would be able to afford a lot nicer. Because it's less so the money I care about making, and more so having the merch not be a complete loss, and having people actually able to buy it. So pins, stickers, the little acrylic gubbins that everyone has. Little tiny silly stuff that might be unconventional, but small enough so people can actually afford the shipping on it. Yeah, themed keychains, standees, different types of stickers, rings. Yeah, plushes, at least with Makeship has the thing down to enough volume where it's a lot easier to get production going with them. Stupid fucking gibbets for Crocs. Yeah, that's another good one. That would be nice, actually. Because I just bought Crocs myself. I use them to exercise on the bike because I can just like slide into them. And they're breathable. Customize all over getting ID cards with the same ID card but put our name, username, and have that printed on. Yeah, you got like a label maker, put those on. Hang on, I'll just quickly write these down in my notes. It's like gibbets for Crocs. Gibbets for Crocs. ID cards for Mako. ID cards for Wubba I was buying a much shipping's the sad part. Blanket, pillow, and hat for 120 does not feel very good. Yeah, the sad part is the blanket there is most of the shipping. The blanket is fucking huge, and especially if it's international, there is sadly nothing I can do about the shipping for the blanket, because the blanket's a ship post item. To be clear, the blanket is a ship post item. I am so sorry about the the shipping overseas, but it's a giant blanket in the shape of my head. My bad then? No, it's not your bad. It's the companies that sell it. It's not your fault for wanting to buy things, for the record. It's just the sad reality of giant fucking stupid blanket. This is ship from Australia, so you can usually see on the website, by the way. This might help some people. So if you're ever wondering, because remember you can change it to like say USD up here. You can click onto the pillow, and it'll say what details are they manufactured usually. Okay, used to. Otherwise, if I go on the fourth wall thing directly. Hang on. Catalog. Pillow. If I go and take a look at that one, the all over print pillow. Ships from Europe and the US. So ships from Europe and the US. So that is where they are produced in. So whatever is closer to you shipping wise is where they'll get shipped from. So any big bulky stuff, unless it's shipped or made like very close to you, the shipping will be very expensive. Stupid fucking fishing hat one. Oh, we do have a silly kind of fishing hat actually. Yeah. That should be back over this way. Yeah. Very fun to fish on the internet. That's the closest thing I get to a fishing hat. The other ones I've seen not great reviews of, but I saw plenty of good reviews on this one. I couldn't find any good quality fishing hats they had for sale there. That's a baseball or trucker hat. My condolences, my lack of, I guess you'd say, ball knowledge fails me again. A bucket hat? They do have bucket hats. They do have bucket hats. Fishing hats are bucket hats? Oh. See, I thought those are just like a different... hang on. If I search fishing hat, what do I get? Okay, so mix of bucket hats, mix of wide brim hats, and the curved cap ones. Okay, the consensus is no one fucking knows what a fishing hat is. It's the concept of a hat that is used for fishing, but not specifically one type of hat. Born to fish, forced to shit, hell yeah. Sorry, I didn't stand up and stretch. I'll just very quickly do that during the, like, I guess extended ad break. Yeah, an idea, a concept, something we cannot comprehend. Oh, crazy shillelaghs. But no, like little gibbets for crocs are fun. Because for the people unaware of the wide world of the gibbet, I think that, yeah, they're pronounced like this. Gibbets for crocs. So the little holes in your crocs, you can fill them up with little doodads. Some people buy them pre-made. I think making them yourself is like the ideal, right? You can buy like peanuts ones, generic sunshine ones, bluey apparently. Yeah, so you can put your little gibbets in crocs. So I think it could be cute to make little Mako gibbets. Is he buying ideas so much? Yeah. Because if I look on Alibaba, actually, gibbets, do they make them? I like that. I like that every company has to have an AI search option now, so they're calling it the deep search. And so, understanding your requirements, you're looking for gibbets, the thing I typed in. Reasoning for search strategy. I'm thoroughly analyzing product listings, verifying images, descriptions, specs, supplier credentials, matching products and search keywords. We've identified gibbets as a popular accessory. I was like, yeah. Like, it's just the fucking search. This isn't like a insane... I swear they're not doing anything. I don't believe that this is an actual functionality they have. I think they're just putting a loading bar up as they open the search. Because they're like, understanding what your requirements, you're looking for gibbets. It's the fucking... That's the thing I typed in. Search has been able to do that for like 30 years. This isn't an AI-powered search. Your entire reason is to have product listings and images. This was all you were doing before. Searching for stuff online is just so silly now because they're always like, it's AI enhanced. You'll find the same things you did before, but we'll tell you it's AI enhanced. But okay, yeah, they seems like they do shoe charms. But the minimum order quantity they have... Okay, they can do like 100 pieces. Yeah, seems like they do 100 pieces of stuff. So imagine it'd be like a bundle of them, because you probably want to buy like a singular gibbet. Imagine buying one like... Wait, how much do people pay for gibbets? Gibbets for sale. What's the price of like an official gibbet? I've never bought a gibbet. But how much are people paying for gibbets? $8? $19 for a bundle of 5. Okay, so individual gibbets expensive. You buy them in a bundle otherwise for the... Okay, so they're considered to have the value of $8 each, but in a bundle of 5. So cheaper. That's the apparent official value of them. The Naruto leaf. Oh dear. And just to double check, is gibbets trademarked? It is a trademark. Okay, so I can't sell gibbets, chat, but I can sell gibbets. Yeah, so I can't say crux. I can't say gibbets, but I can sell accessories for croc shoes. Not crocs, but croc shoes. Yeah, clogs. The wubba gibbets. For shits. Some croc adjacent entities. See, chat, this is very funny. But no one was gonna buy this and wear it. And also, I don't even know if I could produce less than like 500 of these things. Like if I go on Alibaba and search really long cap. Look, I'm just standing your requirements. You're looking for a cap that meets these requirements. Really long. I fucking hate AI justifications of stuff. It's so stupid. Yeah, no shit. That's what I typed into the search bar. I mean, they kind of sell a silly one. But it's like, it cheaps out halfway. It's only like half this distance. No, this isn't AI as far as I'm complaining about the Alibaba AI that's like, hello, we're doing magical AI in your search result to give you your search result. And it's just giving me the same search results it always gave me before. I don't believe this is doing anything at all. Diverse B2B requirements. God damn it. Alright. Anyway, that was a fun little market research thingy. Posted these ones. Yeah. I think that's kind of all my silly stuff about merch I wanted to talk to today. How expensive do you think an accurate cosplay yourself would be if it ever really existed? The jacket would be, to make a singular one, would probably be in the high hundreds to maybe 1,000. The skirt would be something that is vinyl or latex, which is a pain in the ass, and you have to retrofit zippers to it. The blouse would be a blouse that is not too hard to find. Everything else is like relatively findable. Just a matter of getting the accessories. You probably have to just make the accessories directly. But like paying someone to make the jacket would be quite expensive. The wig, a few $100s to get a decent one. Shoes, achievable to find any pair of shoes that have that coloring. But then again, I'm not a cosplay person, so I wouldn't know an accurate breakdown. That's just if I was to try and look with the knowledge I have of regular clothes, that's how much it would probably cost. Just a couple thousand, I imagine. And a lot of personal effort. And the tail would be quite a bit. Duck noses? The zippers on this kind of shark teeth? Yeah, they're really good. Jets did a great job with those. Alright, was there any silly bookmarks I had? Oh yeah, this. How it feels to be at a party with Jets drinking. I feel like the person on the left sometimes. I love her. I love the tomboy, but she is absolutely the person on the right sometimes. She just, you set her up, she goes. Like a wind-up toy, just gone. And lovely person to be around at a party, but she just goes a wind-up toy. That's pretty good. Yeah, I remember one time in Melbourne, I really appreciate it. They gave me a big group hug as we walked around the city. Hanya, Cleo, Jets, and I. And Jets went, "We're gonna go to Chinatown." They're like, "We love you, Loco. We're gonna go to Chinatown." I was like, okay, this will be fun. Alright, thank you guys. And then I noticed that we walked in a circle. I was like, Jets, do you know which way we're going? Which way? Yeah, it's this way. I bring up my maps. It's the other way. We're just going around the block in a circle. It was great. Yeah, so they would just give me a hug the whole time. I had to say, okay. This way, this side, like hold up my arm, like that way. She's like, can you give 10 looks to it if fan comes back an hour later covered in sugar? Yep. Fairy floss all around that cat. So this in New York City. I from this in New York City on New Year's Eve? What? Okay, it's people partying in the train tunnels. It's kind of insane. I feel like I don't want to show that on stream. But honestly, I'd rather people like party and have fun in like a grungy underground place than sit around in New York for like the whole ball drop thing where they just sit around in the middle of the square shitting themselves for 15 hours. I think I would rather people actually go outside and have an actual party in other places, yeah. Walker hates showing whimsy on stream. I'm not sure it's meant to be whimsy. The vibe of that video is, at least without the sound on, it comes across a little, look how bad this is, look how evil this is. And I'm kind of wary of showing like young people doing anything, because it seems like just rage bait for old people that were once the young people to go, this isn't like how we did it. Turn the sound on, your goof. No, because every time people just feel encouraged, there's a lot of stupid fucking shit on Twitter lately. But I don't even want to show half the shit people show me, because it's either an AI clip of complete bullshit, or just meant to be a thinly veiled hate video against other people. So no, I'm not gonna just show whatever video you post to me. If I say no, respect it. Stop being weird and pushy. Anyway. Moving on, I think it's time for the Daily Dose. That's right, it's time for Will. Alright chat, welcome to the wonderful section known affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily dulls. As a streamer, I will try my best to not go through and look at chat. However, I may accidentally do so, or I may even ask you for help. So, play along. Let's have a good time doing the crossword puzzles. There's also a new one in the rotation with the horse enclosure one. Seeing videos react to Scientific Control is a really cool tribute song for its signing of labor stipendium. I'll see if I can check that out. Did you hear about Up Kitty Cat's fantastic news? Yeah, I saw her and I believe Fufu get married. Very sweet. Great to hear. They can't keep two bad bitches apart. Let's see, first one word for the day. How about... Fryer. Okay, one R at the end. How about pool? Power? No, hang on. There's no E. Planar? Mana? Lamar. No. Whoppa. Because it's either IR, OR, or AR. Maybe you are. So something that ends in R. La. Lapur. Lapur. Topor. That's two O's. Gopher? No, with a P, that's 6 letters. Binar. Dinar. Wait, that's... No, that's meant to be either. What the fuck is a dinar? Hang on a minute, what is a dinar? A currency. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay. No one look in the chat. No one look in the chat. I'll sorry, I just really need to know the answer to that because I felt like saying Dyna, but I went, well, what's a Dyna? I fully expected it not be a word, now it's a word. Thank you. Currency, gotcha. Alright. IAR. Why? Lightar. Sitar. A sitar, like an instrument. Bada bing, bada boom. They're Roman silver coins with denarii. Ah, okay. Thank you very much. Good to know. Connections. Alright. So, hang on. General bar, blanket, sack, nurse, umbrella, work, or roll, private Jean, major diamonds, captain SOS, juggle, Willie. Jean, jugger. Slacks, jeans, Willie. Well, there's private and major and captain for ranks of stuff. General. Military ranks. Okay, good. I was half expecting that to be a red herring. It's like, haha, no, fuck you. We don't know what that is. Overall, work, umbrella, nurse, diamonds, blanket, jean, bar, Willie, jugger, SOS, slack. Overalls, jeans, slacks, jogger? Cause I'd say like work pants, slack pants, jean pants, overall pant, jogger pant? Okay, they are considered that. Alright. Bar, work, blanket, diamonds, nurse, SOS, umbrella, Willie. One I use as purple says a weird connection. One I use as a regular one. Willie? Because that could be like Willie, Will, William. All euphemisms. Umbrella. Umbrella keeps out the rain. An umbrella is an accessory. It's also a song by, I want to say, Rihanna. Ella, 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 eh, eh. SOS. Wait. SOS, please. Someone help me. It's not healthy. Shine bright like a diamond? Oh my fucking god. And then work. God damn it. Okay, Willy ball blanket nurse. A wet ball, wet blanket, wet nurse, wet willy. Oh, like the finger and stick in someone's ear. Okay. Is a wet bar just an alcoholic bar? Because I think a dry bar is when there's no alcohol. So a wet bar would be with alcohol. Yes? Okay, thank you. Definition between a wet bar and a dry bar is a sink. Wait, is that really what? Hang on. Wet bar versus dry bar. I need to see. Oh no, a wet bar does have a sink. It's an alcohol based. It is a wet bar has a sink. Huh. Okay, so yeah, so the bars are still about the alcohol. The dry, because there's like dry states and dry periods, right? Where alcohol can't be sold. So I thought it was kind of more like that definition of no alcohol. What the fuck? This is cool. My grandma's one of those was so confusing. Yeah, so a wet bar is one that is off to the side separately from the kitchen and has a sink in it. And then a dry bar is one without a sink. Why does a bar not have a sink? Because you may not always have room for a sink. Plus, like, if you just have a cabinet full of alcohol, you can't just, like, put a sink in there retroactively unless you own the house and want to put a sink in. So that would be a dry bar by definition. Alright. Mini crossword. Tapioca pulse. Boba. Disappear into thin air. Vanish. When we expect more from you. Guilt trip. Dangerous as a winter sidewalk. I see. Is this disappoint? No. Social media blank, what we're in now. Hell? Feeling down. Glum. Sad. Dr. Howard. Todd. Nightlife for which Miami is famous. Al Pacino. No. Cause of early aging. Everything. The sun and sunny side up. Yoke. 4 out of 4. 1, like a full fraction of a byte is a bit. Someone next to a tainted record. Asterisk. Singer's contribution to a song. Vocals. Long-necked birds. Herons. Something golf. Disc golf? Desk golf? Is it meant to be desk instead? No, but this matches with vocals. Disc? Sounded as a doorbell. Dong? Dude. Bro? Something air neighborhood in LA. Bel Air. Okay, that's definitely stress. This is clubbing. That is probably Run Howard? Social media something what we're in now. The arrow? Do that. I think quite quick for that one, all things considered. That was quite a few this time. Hooray! Yeah, 2 minutes is pretty good since that one's quite a bit bigger. What the hell's disc golf? I've heard of it, but I need to look up what it is. Disc golf. Okay, did not expect. What the fuck is this? Okay, so that they throw a disc into a chain link basketball hoop. So they throw frisbees. It's frisbee golf. With a hoop. Neat. Next step is strands. This is extra steps. They call it disc golf to try and make it not sound ridiculous. Ah, people need their pride. Never seen that before. Grin. Break. Tin. Wine. Wait, I'm still going. Chef. Fresh. Mound. Round. Levin. No, novel. Fantastic. No. Exciting. New ground? Lane? Swim? Wise. Synonym. Menisal. Menisal? Lacinum. Nemesil. Salinum. Seminal, right. That's a phrase that they use for the first iteration of it. And everyone giggles at the word. Okay, so this has to be the spangram then, because like ground was in that. Oh, break. No. Oh, that's the no we have to use, not that one. Okay. This has to be, I think this is inventive. And this would be original. Other way around. Original. Bada bing. Bada boom. Vandal. $1995, 1.2 billion easy PATRON, drums, bass, organ, guitar, electric guitar, voice cover, and pause the music. Let's take a little listen and see. Oh, sorry, wrong tab. It sounds Bob Marley-ish. It's not Bob Marley. It's 1995. Organ. I'm gonna first off, I'm gonna get Shaggy. I don't think so. I'm blanking on the vibe of this because organ. It's not Gangsta's Paradise. It's not cool here. Click the gear icon. Is it gonna show a cheats of stuff? Hang on, I'll just, in case it shows like. Ah, okay. I can show the genre. Oh, okay. So that's also an option. Vandal shows just your fucking IP address and location. Pop rock alternative ska. Pop rock alternative ska. Ska band, fuck. $1.2 billion means it's like the ska song. I gotta hear the organ. Oh. Oh, fuck. Don't speak, I know just what you're saying. Don't tell me good, don't tell what don't bum bum. Don't think. Yeah, no doubt. There we go, okay. What else is Chan suggesting before this session? Take a look at my girlfriend. Oh, it does kind of sound like that, doesn't it? I love No Doubt. They also... Just a Girl is another great one, as well as the Spiderwebs. I love No Doubt. They're very good. Cover it. I never really thought No Doubt was ska. Am I insane, or am I insane, or is No Doubt not ska? I've never thought of No Doubt as a ska band. Yeah, they're classified as American rock. When the fuck are they sometimes reggae. It's decidedly ska. Okay. Rock band and reggae. Label Strava. No Doubt is definitely ska. They're second gen ska. Dwayne does not know what the fuck ska means. That's possible. Good old Gwen Stefani. Okay, ska punk. They're fucking skunking it. They're skunking it. They got ska punk. Pop rock, new wave, alternative rock, pop punk, reggae, ska punk. Wait, 2024 to prep. They're back? Wait, they dropped an album? Huh. It's ska punk and straight. I didn't. Third wave ska. No one knows what ska is. Yeah, to be honest, I have no idea what the fuck ska is at this point. Gaendel. This is... Okay, the vertical ships make me think Homeworld. I'm not sure which one, but I think Homeworld. Homeworld 2, apparently. I didn't realize there was a bald lady with all the tubes coming out of there. They're sucking out the Mountain Dew from her. Oh, I should put the music back on the background. Is that Link from Legend of Zelda with the Sheikahs? No, that's a motorbike. Never mind. I want to say Trials? No. Dirt Rally. BMX. Moto GP3. Off road. Nope. Wait, are these motorbikes or are these regular? These are regular bikes, aren't they? Hang on. Those are regular bikes. That's not a motorbike. That's not a motorbike. I'm a fucking idiot. That's just a regular bike. Bike. Excite bike. Wait, no. Extreme. Initial date. Nope. Not Mobile Suit Gundam. Trail. Trailblazing. Trail shitting. Trials evolution. No, not trials. Fuck. This is artwork from it. What does that say? Come. Commensal, a bike brand. Codename Steve? No. Commendagunka. Oh. Mountain. Lonely Mountain. Oh, there's a Fortnite. I'm gonna say Fortnite. Riders Republic. Oh, I didn't know about that one. Also, the air conditioning is now going to overdrive. I am very cold. I'm going to turn that off. I'm wearing jeans today. I should hopefully keep the legs a little safer. Unless I'm having like an allergic reaction or something, because it could be I'm having an allergic reaction rather than just mosquitoes. But I feel like I saw some mosquitoes last night, but it can't be. No. Party game, time limit, score based. Oh, Bishy Bushy. No. Yeah, Fall Guys is a decent guess. No? Skill-based, arcade-style, random rules. Random rules. Random rules. The Lego one? Like Lego Party. Short round, instant death, physics-based. I'm gonna need heads for this because I'm with random rules, insta death. Jackbox murdered. I have never heard of Jackbox. Oh, stick fight. Right, the stick fight the game. Nope, not stick fight the game. Reaction based, daily challenge, simple controls. I feel like it's like the Bishy Bashi. The one in the arcade. Like an actual arcade machine where you put in the thing, it's up to 4 players. Tower? Because they don't have Bishy. Other party games. Elimination, fast-paced minigame, party game, time limit, skill-based, random roll, arcade style, skill-based, short roundness, and death, physics-based, reaction-based, daily challenge, simple controls, party game. I just like the duck game. Digital distribution, color separation, platform jumping, constant movement, colorful characters. Tricky Towers? Do you think it's general jousting? If it is, Twitch doesn't like that one, so I'm gonna cover it. Let's say Tricky Towers just in case. No, it was oh. It was none of them. Move or die. It was Move or Die. Never heard of it. Left 4 Dead 2. I heard this one nasty. Like, that was... A lot of people just don't know that one. That's 10 years ago now. That's fucked up. Linux. Oh, sorry. Not Linux, not PC. No 360. No Mac. No shooter. No horror. No survival. No first person. Give me a Mario. Give me a Mario. Mario Kart 8. Not on the Wii U, but it is from Nintendo. So on the Switch, either Fantasy, Kids, or Party. After 2014, we're reasonably close to it. Not third person, so it has to be side-scroller or isometric. That's not a Mario. So... yeah, Pokemon, I want to say Sun? Was it Sun? Like, Legend Arceus. Aha! On the Switch, Fantasy. Nintendo definitely published it. And single player only. 2015 to 2021, side-scroller or isometric. 2021 to 2015. Yeah, there's the Zelda Something to the Past, Link Between Worlds. That was 2013. Damn it, I thought they did a remake. It is isometric, and it is a Zelda game. Correct franchise and saga. Okay, isometric Zelda game, 2015 to 2021. So it can't be third person, so it's not Breath of the Wild. It's also not the 2015 to 2021 Zelda Echoes of Wisdom was recently. Link's Awakening, no? Because if we try to link between worlds. All of those are... Wait, you're saying A Link Between Worlds is the Link's Awakening? Oh, that was the one. That was the... Right. That was the remaster one. Yeah, no, the Zelda one was, I think, a year or 2 ago. The Echoes of Wisdom. That was quite good. So you were able to just get over most puzzles by just spawning beds in. That was great. Well, that is Zelda done. How about let's do a new one. Enclosed.horse. Chat, that's right, it's time for the brand new horse game. This is Enclosed.horse, aka we have to click grass tiles to place walls. With limited walls, horses cannot move diagonally or over water, and you have to get the most amount of green squares activated between it. So for example, if I do this is valid but quite bad, because I only get 10 area. I zoom in a little bit. How do I... The scaling of this is perplexing to me. I mean, I guess that's alright. It makes it a little bigger. Alright. So we have 12 walls to make the best possible arrangement for this horse. That cuts off that one, that cuts off that side. And that cuts off that one. That cuts off that one. That cuts off that side. Then we only have 4 walls left, which I think can't technically get us across this gap. Yeah, no, we technically can't do that then. Because we'd have to spend 2 walls up there, which cannot fully block off this way either. If we do that, instead try and block these ones in. We can sacrifice these 2. Move these ones up a little more to get another wall in. That gives us, I suppose, that access to more up there, but then we now need another horsel. We need another wall for a horse. This is Enclosed a horse, chat. Winnie, I'll sneak away like so. God damn it. This wily little fucking bastard. So, when is the horse a legitimate domain? I don't know whether that's a legitimate domain. It seems quite interesting, but I've never seen a horse domain. The world's full of incredible things. I think, because if we cut those off to grab all the ones at the bottom, that wouldn't be necessarily ideal. So we have 3 walls. So if we can do that, that gives us 114 area. Now, is this the most amount of area we could possibly make? I don't think so. I think this area is a bit of a trap because falling up into here would have a lot more wall open exposure on the edges. This one has the most opportunity with a lot of like 1 blocks. So if we do this over here, so we block like that one off, and then that one over there is still not viable, but that blocks off that bit, and if you could block off 1 here, 1 there, that still needs more down there. Sacrificing any of these ones to get only 1 left is a little not possible. I don't think, at least. So we can't minimize any of this down from 2. I don't think we can move these 2 away because that gives us a shit ton more. Yeah, and to close off the loop, we would need to separate out 1, 2. We'd have to cut off these 2, but then that's kind of useless anyway. We can optimize that around that way. And that can go to there. And you're moving these ones over to this way. Like that. That's 3 walls. Hang on. That goes up there. That goes out there. That goes around there. I feel a little silly. How do I get to the other one then? Because if we have to take away these 2, then we have to block off these 2. That doesn't make any sense. 116? Our best was 114. I think if we go back to the original plan before, we've reached that. What's the goal? To get the most amount of area between this while blocking off all the exits. To enclose the horse into space by putting walls in. How do we block off this many? So I can do it that way. I can't do any of those ways. Chad, I appear to have lost all semblance of memory. How the fuck did I cover this one again? Help. Grandma's going senile. The horses, they must be enclosed. I'll please stand up and stretching at the blood flow going back up to the brain. You framed the bottom part earlier. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, raise the knees and these ones. Lean over to the side. Sundown and it's happening. And other way. Well, Chat, remember to keep moving. Stretch all your body around. Not healthy to sit down all day. But have some water. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. I hope you're still up and stretched. Now, I asked chat for some help on how to navigate this one, and they mentioned that having free like this works. Okay. Aha. 116 for that then. 116 is the most we can currently have. Moving this one over compromises that. If you take 2 away from here and try to plug this part, that doesn't work. So yeah, to plug any more of these ones, you need 3 at minimum. Unless you do that, and then that. If we get 1 more to go here, we would be able to block a bunch more spaces, but we have to sacrifice one of these ones. Because currently all of this is knocked off, so we would have to do like that. That's the minimum number that can be sacrificed there. That's the minimum number that can be sacrificed there. All of these are entrances that are valid to go through. This one needs 2. That one needs 3 to cut off that one, unless we do needs 3 to block off that one. 3 there. Nope. 3 is the most for that bit. This is the best arrangement of the 3. Yeah, that's the best we can do for that setup. So we either have to try a different setup or go back to it. So that's this one, that one, 116. I'll take a screenshot of this one so I can try something else and go back to that easy without being like, chat, help, I'm stupid. Okay. So from scratch, if you want to maximize this bit, we have to go dunk, 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 dunk. That's all of those walls gone. If we, instead of this one, go for cutting off it here, we can get 1 back there and try to cut off this bit, which would need 1 more there. Which I don't see as feasible to move those ones down to there either. So I'm back to this predicament of, alright, doing that filler to go back down through there, and now you have 0 walls again. Damn. Alright, alright. I think we might have the best solution that we can currently imagine. Unless I just got the same solution back. I'm a fucking stupid computer. I did hear. I was like, okay, I could reset this. Go back to my. This is the same solution. I just got myself back to the same fuck. Okay, you know this is the best. And that is the perfect solution. Okay, that is the one. Yep, that's the one. Hooray! I love breadth such. Alright, chat, that's that one. Now back to word games with... Rattle. Got 114 so far, since spent so long trying to improve it. There's a thing to be said about computers and algorithms there, right? Because an approximation can get there really quickly. But if you want to get the technically correct solution, it's going to take you a really fucking long time. That's why they use approximations in old game engines. From club to xylem. Okay, club to then 2 separate words, 6 letters and 5 letters. Something club, a place to roll. Something club, long-lived TV variety show. Birds sometimes seen when club. Birds sometimes seen when club. Change second letter of club to X and anagram to get part of a plant. Did the music stop? Yes, it did. Island Nation, just south of club, pop stars something club. Pink Pony Club? Club's dog. Club was a something something. A high roller club, a place to roll? I think it's the Mickey Mouse Club. It was the Mickey Mouse Club. Thank you for that, chat. 5 letters. Mickey Mouse's dog, Pluto. I know that one. I always thought it was Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Now 6 letters. Sun and Pluto, a place to roll. Birds sometimes seen on Pluto. Drop a letter from Pluto. Nope. Island Nation south of Pluto. That's a planet. Well, a dwarf planet. Pop star something Pluto. Pluto was a planet. 4 letters. Something planet. Bird sometimes seen. Change second letter. Drop letter. Nope. Drop outside. Maybe. A lane. Stay in your lane. There we go. Now 7 letters. Second letter lane. Drop a letter. Island Nation just south of lane. Pop star something lane. I feel like it's a pop star one. Or this one. Something lane, a place to roll. Penny Lane? A place to roll. The fast lane? Gambling lane. Bowling lane. Bowling! Thank you, chat. Birds sometimes see when bowling. Your friend's middle finger. 6 letters. 6 letters. Drop a letter from bowling to get a name, male name. Boeing. Change the second letter of bowling to an X, then anagram. No, so it's either drop a letter, something pop star, Island Nation, or birds sometimes seen when bowling. I don't think there's anywhere called bowling. I don't know anyone with the last name bowling. Drop a letter from bowling. Owling? Bowing. Bowling. Bowlung. Bowlig. Bolin. Okay, so it's none of those. Birds sometimes see them bowling. What bird you see? Because you bowl inside. There's no birds outside. Oh, fucking turkey. Right, the anime Vivi was watching was called Turkey. That was the... There's always a second bowl, they say in the show. Okay, back to the tab. Sixless. Change second layer of turkey to an X. Tux key. Pot of a plant. No. Island nation south of Turkey. Cyprus. No. Greece? No. Marish? Nope. Isn't it Cyprus? I feel like it's Cyprus. Oh, I'm misspelling Cyprus. I'm an idiot. Thank you, chat. That you think of the tree? Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Also, is the stream still up for people? Because YouTube was giving me weird disconnect errors. And the Twitch broadcast one is showing a drop in too. Is stream still up? Seems okay? So YouTube still have fun on your end. About on Twitch, had to refresh the stream? YouTube's misbehaving for Cleo. Fun on Twitch. Some people on Twitch had to refresh. I guess it's a data center thing? Ooh. Seems a little wonky. Oh. Okay then. This one, Thylas. Change second line of Cypress to X anagram. Or drop a letter. Probably. No, I don't see how that would... Ypres? I can't see how you would remotely get a... Cyrus? Like fucking Trailer Park Boys? Okay. Miley Cyrus for that one. And then second line of Miley to an X. Mixley, anagram, xylem. Right. Bada bing, bada boom. That's Rattle. And finally we have Scrandle. Alright. Chicken ticker wrap, £6. A side of bucks, £20, 80. That's expensive. That's kind of cheap and looks decent. I feel like 6 burgers, that one's still gonna win. Yep, there we go. Dorna meat, chips, cheese pie. Or pork belly. I think the color variation with the purples and the greens will appeal more to the British person. They also don't like Scotland. Yeah, okay. Pepperoni pizza with a 4-pint jug, £17.50. And the berry burger. Or berry. That looks like a kind of shit pizza. Dirty Mac, curry goat, crispy onion. Dirty Mac, curry goat and crispy onion, or burger and chips. That wins. Easy. Cheeseburger or fucked up wrinkled hot dog. Cheeseburger wins. Unless it's extra fucked up, the cheeseburger wins. Buffalo chicken with rice or taco 11 pound. I would pick the taco. This is Scran Japan though and cheap. Oh, they still pick the taco. Chicken wing and rice or chicken and halloumi souvlaki. The souvlaki looks fantastic. That's a win. Easy. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Welcome in. Footlong cheese crunch. Easy. A bottle of water on that one. Mushy peas with a hangover burger. That is too much. That's definitely too much. But it's still better than mushy pea. Smoked brisket roll or Miami veggie burger with wedges. Hang on. I need to zoom in and out because it's not showing me the full fucking image. I think the left ones. Yep. 9 out of 10. Personally, I would have thought they'd pick the cheaper Japanese food over the tacos, but those do look like really fucking good tacos. Pretty good. Hooray! Now it's time to decide what to do. I might also have a little bit of cheeky Nutella today. And yes, for the record, I have been exercising. I've been using the bike. Trying to use it as much as possible every day. But not to the point where I start to buckle my legs, but enough to just build up endurance. The main thing is cardio. My heart is very not good. And I've not been exercising anywhere near as much as I used to, so... Bleh. Shouldn't be exercising when you're sick. I am always sick. Am I supposed to just lie in a bed until I feel better? It's not how it works. Moving around is good for you. Your immune system gets stronger when you are healthy. You gotta move around or you die. Like, it's not like in a Disney movie where they put the mother in a far off location. Just sit in a bed all day and like, come on mama, you'll be alright. I've tried the medicine drug. You gotta get up and move that. If you're not feeling well, exercise can generally make you feel healthier. Yeah. And at least last I was told by a bunch of doctors, pretty much even after any surgery, if they can get you up and moving as soon as possible, they should. Yeah. I know you're not telling me what to do, but it's the thing with some people in chat when they first go like, why are you so sick? Shouldn't you rest? It's like, well, yeah, but like, I also gotta live life. And especially if it's a sinus thing, like, not exercise is just gonna mean the rest of my body is sick, as well as my sinus. She needs more mouse bites. I'll get right on that. Okay, Chen, so we've finished Control as of yesterday, and that means now today, we have to just, yeah, okay, YouTube died during then too. Both Twitch and YouTube have been really fucky today. Cleo's had problems. Some other friends have had problems. Now, where else was I? Right. Let's do a quick little look through Steam's other recommendations. Discovery queue. Because in a couple days, the Steam sale will end. Constance, 2D hand-drawn action adventure featuring paintbrush-filled nods trying to escape from culpable decay in a world created by a decline in mental health. That sounds like a fantastic art project. But it's a Metroidvania. This one looks fantastic, but it's Metroidvania. And don't get me wrong, I think they're wonderful. I want to play Metroid. But I gotta play Silk Song and, of course, the original Hollow Knight before I play other Metroidvanias. I gotta do it. Or maybe the other way around. Maybe I gotta play this before I play Hollow Knight. I don't know. Either way, Metroidvanias take a very long time and sometimes aren't the most engaging things to play. There are games, again, chat, I'm not saying you don't need to be personally offended for Metroidvanias. I'm saying that something that's a good game is different to what is a good game on stream for every different audience. And Metroidvanias are a lot of dead time. Because it's kind of just backtracking back and forth where you go, okay. And it requires a lot of thinking between them. So you may not be able to come up with funny stories and say, because you have to think through all the situations. And a lot of Metroidvanias, you have to see if your audience will like it. And the key part of doing that is you gotta play Metroid. Because chat will want to watch you play Metroid. They will not want to watch you see like part 7 of a random Metroidvania. Metroidvania is more skill-based than thinking. Okay, well I have no skill, so I have to think really hard. Does that suffice? Is that good? Just say what you really feel. That is what I really feel. You just heard me speak for like a solid minute. That is how I feel. That's the strategy I've been playing when it comes to Metroid games. Play an actual, like, original Metroid, which people will want to see, and see how much chat likes it. And whether or not I can still keep up with, you know, being interesting on stream while I play it. Because anytime you're learning a new game, there's like a valley of just, oh god, what the fuck is happening? Okay. And it's fun the first stream, but still happening in the second and third stream. Then people go, just got a lot of dead air today. How does that make you feel? Okay, fucking fresh out of Psych 101. Ask me about my relationship with motherfucker Parrot next. But no, Metroidvanias are wonderful. However, committing to playing a Metroidvania means starting it and having at least like 10 streams. Great value, this game looks wonderful. However, I want to see if chat even likes me playing Metroidvanias first. And if I like playing Metroidvanias on stream. The Gold River Project. Open world camp, oh, it's like the forest. Ooh, okay, that was kind of cool. Interesting, you talked a lot about your father, but what about your mother? She left, I don't know what to tell you, so... It's kind of like saying, interesting, so you know a lot about person A, but person B that didn't come to the party, you haven't talked to them very much today. It's like, well, yeah, they're not here. How does that make you feel? Have you played Bastion? Oh, jeez. Loud. Survival devs, please normalize your sounds in the trip. God. Oh, like, normalize your sounds, I swear to God. It's so harsh on the ears. I don't know the technical term for this, but it hurts to listen to. If that makes sense. The volume isn't even that, like, ridiculously high, but it hurts my ears. I'm not an audio professional. I don't know why, but it just does. It looks like an okay survival game a la The Forest, but jeez. Outbound, Home on Wheels live sustainably off-grid. Craft workstations, power supplies, source energy, up to 4-player okay. Horizon Worlds, fucking Mark Zuckerberg in the front. Like Raft meets RV there, yeah, it could be good. Okay, seems very cozy. The driving might be tough because you're a VTuber. Yeah. I know. Okay, YouTube... Sorry, Steam hasn't really stopped playing the video once I've clicked off of it. It looks okay. I'm not too sure about playing with other people, but... It looks perfectly good, though. Mako started rail, can I blame / thank you for all the Yuri leak in my Twitter timeline? You're welcome. Enjoy. I have bookmarked like 50. Girls Frontline. Oh, this is the gotcha, isn't it? Wait, this is what Girls Frontline looks like? This looks like a World War II battle simulator in a Flash game. I mean, it's cute, but I didn't realize it. Huh. I mean, I guess this must be like the original that reached a lot longer ago, not the newer one. This is still updating it. That is not Girls Frontline? Yeah, it is. Okay, there's a schism in chat. There's a religious Old Testament versus New Testament of the Girls Frontline chat. I'm guessing this is a case of this was the only one that was available in Japan. Then Girls Frontline 2 released. And they didn't release the original one outside Japan. The new free one is Girls Frontline 2. Okay. No, the original one's available? Oh, well, then I have no fucking clue what people like. Okay, this is Girls... Okay. See, I've seen this one. That's why I've seen all the images of lately. I didn't realize the original looked like this. It's cute, though. Is it still gacha, or is it at, like, end of life one? New to Steam was available on mobile. Okay. It's still gacha? When I'm looking for it, I will. They're finally concluding the story end of service, so they're releasing it as a full game for free. Oh, that's sweet then. That's actually good. Cool. I'm glad they're doing that, because that's my big worry about a whole bunch of gacha games, is if they eventually sunset them, what happens to it? It's gacha, the gacha's insanely generous. Most monetization just skins for the girls. Oh, alright, well, that's good. I never know how to feel about gacha, because in my heart of hearts, I don't like gambling. But for a lot of people, it helps them have like a daily ritual kind of thing, so... And it's a cute theme around it, and it's a great way to keep a company that's otherwise smaller still able to produce stuff. Gacha game sunsets called End of Service. They close the service with $1,000 of waifus. Okay, so if releasing the full thing for free, that's much better then. Lockdown Protocol. First-person social deduction game. Oh, I think I've seen this one in early access. It's usually giving a lot of friends up today, isn't it? Which I haven't asked the girls if they'd like to play any games. Okay, well.
Alors, je vais prendre le rouge.
Well, the art style's nice.
Là, les trois sont là, les trois sont là, les trois sont là. Je vais à caméra, s'il y est pas...
Okay, yeah, so it is very much first person Among Us. With more detail and stuff. Cool. Big Corsica's releasing this year. Hooray! They play a vine boom. They play a vine boom when you died. Oh. I guess it's funny for the target audience, but oh. Oh, I like the salmon. That's a cute little guy. Well, the tiles seem interesting. I wonder if they'll stay interesting or if they kind of just get annoying over time. Because Among Us always have very relatively simple tasks that people could like mindlessly go through, but if they take quite a lot of time in this, once you've done them the first couple of times, people could get a little bored of them. I guess, wait and see. Seems like it has like pretty decently positive ratings. An exorcism. Enter a terrifying exorcism as a reverend armed with holy tools and your wits. To save possessed Aaron, you must confront the demon in control of her, uncover the dark secret of the lands of the world, and perform an exorcism to banish it in this intense atmospheric horror game. It's 50% are positive. Product received for free, not recommended. Ooh. Disconnected twice. Gave us no autosave checkpoints. Took 4 hours? Okay, seems like a lot is just very buggy and tedious. Dev fixed issue with crashing pretty quick. Okay, well, maybe more recent reviews then. See, that's why there's the risk of releasing slightly too early, is as soon as there is crashes in your game, a lot of people are going to nope out and say it's bad. I just wonder how any early access games get past it. Like the mortuary assistant? I mean, have conversations, allow them to speak. Solve puzzles in the environment, find out the mystery. I guess kind of in a sort of mortuary assistant way. Always wondered, the tokens on the channel, are they chicken strips? They are chicken strips. They are chicken tendies. That is in specific an Aldi sweet chili chicken tender. A photo I took. That seems kind of interesting. Hang time. High stakes volleyball roguelite where every rally hits like a boss fight. Volleyball roguelite. And they're drawn like muscly men. Okay. It's Chinese. Yo, Hoshiyumi, isn't that Japanese? To be fair, I can't read kanji, so... And Shirogane, that's Japanese too. Maybe it's Japanese. Stop paying for flash games. The world is better than this. The roguelite aspect. It seems alright. You choose one of 3 things. The core gameplay style, it kind of lives or dies by how instantly you feel, okay, this makes sense and it's fun to play. A lot of roguelikes, you build up with, okay, these combos go into these ones. If there's a lot of mechanical component to this, it has to feel right immediately. The art style is really goofy. It is a bit flash gamey, but maybe. Omelette you hang time. Omelette you cook. Chaotic cooking roguelike. Assemble omelets for quirky students using ingredients from conveyor belt. Discover wacky combinations satisfy the ever-demanding principal clucker. There's cooking roguelikes. There's cooking roguelikes. Hang on. That's gameplay? Oh my god, they have a cinematic FMV trailer.
Here, choose one of these. It'll fit right here. Dude, it's not gonna be enough. Okay, put the cheese, put the cheese. Oh no, Principal Clucker's coming.
They seem kind of okay, but again, the same problem of my ears now feel like they're inexplicably bleeding. What is it about the audio of some things that makes it feel painful? An acceptable answer is I'm just being very autistic about it. But it feels harsh in a way that is uncomfortable to my brain. The game itself was kind of cute. I'll add to the wish list of roguelikes I want to play. I'm not too sure about the volleyball one, though. The Scream of Darkness, first-person psychological horror with multiple endings. Story about one guy that gets his whole life ruined in days. Can you discover the truth? Okay, well, there might be intentionally no punctuation. Sorry, incorrect capitalization. People liking it. The Scream of Darkness. Oh god. I don't feel compelled to play it, but it feels like a Gmod horror map affectionate. A leisurely stroll through GM_ Scream of Darkness. Kind of okay. Not what I'm looking for right now, but perfectly good. Taxi Chaos 2. Smash Hit Museum. Smash stones, collect artifacts, build world's most profitable museum. Show clicker games, an archaeology of museum. Build up collection and upgrade till you break it. This could be kind of it. Oh. That's a really fun idea. How is it so bad? that looks like a great fucking idea. How is that so bad? Also, chat, is the stream delayed? I'm seeing messages from people for like stuff that happened minutes ago. Not for you? Maybe for some people, because I keep seeing people get disconnected. Like the Twitch stream is going whoop, oh, whoop, oh. And the YouTube one is still showing like the big drops down to nothing. Oh, people typed it and went back up. Maybe Twitch is testing the whole bot reduction thing and it's grabbing a bunch of people because as soon as people typed more, it instantly went back up. It might be the whole Twitch bot detection thing they keep flicking on and off. Because for a few weeks now, it's been back to normal from pre the changes and the... Sorry, I don't want to number friend, but... It did go back up. But every now and then, there'll be one stream where like it just suddenly like a switch is flipped and it goes dunk. And then people will talk, it goes back up. People stop talking, then it falls back down. Where I wonder if Twitch has a thing where they are considering people not chatting. They're trying to like turn it somehow. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Just the numbers did get fixed. I don't know if it's just they're taking like an activity timeout or something. Maybe if you tab out, it stops counting you. I don't know what they're doing. Because there was a lot of people that said there was definitely a lurker issue before. I would not say, to be very clear, I do not know if there is a lurker issue. Twitch has talked publicly about trying to do the bot detection stuff and walking things back, as well as monitoring things and trying to tune it a bit. So I don't know if they're doing it today. But yeah, as soon as people are talking, it shot way back up. From like 400 to now nearly 700. And then anytime people don't talk, it falls back down. I wasn't doing this in like the first couple hours of stream. I guess it's like a block of time they just like test things. If there's a Twitch employee watching the stream right now, like, write down numbers on a clipboard. Hello. Best of luck. I understand you can't find bots and stuff easily. I don't blame you personally. It's a predicament. Yeah, okay, it slowed down. It just went down from 700 to 619. I don't know if people not chatting makes the overall algorithm count views like lower, and then as soon as people chat, it goes up. Yeah, because now it's falling down. Okay, just to show you, like, it was back up at 700. I'll keep the music on in the background. See? There was a big burst of activity and then it fell back down. I feel like there's certain blocks of time where this happens, and every other time I have the view counter up, it isn't doing that. Because it fell down to 400 before, and then went back up. I don't know if they're testing a bot detection algorithm or something, and it's just really overtuned. See? Big burst of chat activity. It jumps back up. don't like spots, but dislike fucking up the viewer count even less. Yeah, it's just a weird thing. I don't know. We just look really short when we're sitting down. We stand up to chat, we're huge. It's fair in a crowd, it's hard to pick people out. I don't know. Again, this could be complete coincidence. There is a slight, like, jump with it, but usually it's a little more consistent than just... Because it was jumping by 100 to 200 people before. But it usually does that, like, during the ad break. Maybe they're tracking engagement instead of viewers now? Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I'll go back to Steam and then I'll check that in a bit. That's not to worry about too much. Because I can't really control it. The other way of saying, hello chat, keep saying things. But definitely a very weird moment. See, before that it went down to 400 when everyone stopped speaking. Then as soon as everyone started speaking, it went back up to 600 something. Alright. Smash Hit Museum. I want to see why this one isn't good, because by all measures, this looks really fun. Can you imagine engagement metric being more valuable to advertisers than viewer metric? They have those. They have engaged. There's an entire tab called engagement. They have separate stats for that. That's what makes it so weird. I see why. I just read the reviews. Oh no. The most major negative about this game, once you break the final stone, your save file is deleted even if you didn't buy all the upgrades. There's no way to go back. The game is a chore to play, nowhere near worth the price. Progression extremely unbalanced. You are severely bottlenecked by tickets, make it pointless in the early game to make progress in the main path. Break rock level 1 over and over again because the softest ticket value doesn't scale with higher level rocks. Progress resets when you press stage anyway. You cannot replay from where you were once you end. Gets really stale. Fun for an hour or two at most, but that's it. Alright, okay. Damn. Backroom Santa, are you fuck... Polygon. Well, you got alternatives. It's always good to have competition. Wait, hang on. Are there any posts from Polygon VR? Well, they have a couple Twitter posts. Declare, but it seems like a very specific little one. P-Shop scripting. Oh. P-Shop. So yeah, I guess it's based off of C-Sharp and Unity. But their own little sandboxy version of it. P-Shop. Yeah, that's probably gonorrhea at that point. Well, if you like VR chat, I suppose you'd like to see an alternative for some things. It does kind of scare me for the future if VR chat is able to continue or not. Because so much stuff is like tied up in VR chat, but there's no real plan for what happens if they can't keep running it, or if there's a big DMCA on every corporate content, of which there might be quite a bit. Star Eruption. First-person open-world base-building game with advanced combat and tons of exploration. Play alone or in a group on the sublime, ever-changing planet. Not out yet. Damn. Galaxy Princess Serana. You're the evil emperor's only daughter. Can you claim the throne? Raise stats, make deals, a plane of visors, skiing away through imperial action unless an assassin gets you for— Oh, okay. This is a lot like the God Save the Queen. So a princess builder game. With dark elves. It's set in the same universe? That's cute. Is it the same devs? Night Cascades, Cute Bite, Vamp. Okay, they make lots of raisin sims. England Exchange. England Exchange, great. Sword Daughter. Spear Son or Sword Daughter? Date Warp. Science goes, long live the— okay, they did make Long Live the Queen. Magical Diary, Horse Hole. Huh. I never realized they kept making stuff. Galaxy Princess Zarana. Could be kind of fun.
The Celestial Emperor is dead. Can his daughter claim the throne? Guide the inquisitive Princess Zorana as she rises above petty intrigues to uncover the mysteries of her father's death and her own origins. She will appoint expert advisors, consult with the wisest mystics, and unlock the path to her hidden magical powers. Until an assassin's garrote finds her throat, perhaps she should have paid some attention
Bishop
to
is the
those
state
petty
machines and extension
intrigues.
station. Oh, okay.
Guide
In that
the
previous game.
charming
Neat.
Princess Zorana as she entertains delegates from across the galaxy. She will sign
A
peace
fucking
treaties,
Gleep Clock
flatter
alien.
her adversaries, and forgive any little breaches in decorum, because life is too short. At least, hers is.
Yeah, Long
When
Live the Queen. I remember trying to play it and then getting insta-killed by shit and
embarrassingly
being
weak.
so pissed off that I quit. And then finding out that, yeah, a lot of other people run into that too. And that it's just the whole game.
Guide the bold
It's
Princess
funny,
Zorana,
but
daring adventurer and
I didn't know that going
champion.
in. I thought it was
She will
cute.
master martial arts, conquer obstacle courses, fly a shuttle through the sun's corona. Perhaps a little too far into the sun's corona. Guide the wicked Princess Zorana on her rise to tyrannical overlord. She will
Oh,
whip
so there's
the
good and
nobles
bad
into
bits
shape,
too.
grind
You
foes beneath
strike
her.
the alien with your whip. Did you die to the snake in the garden? I can't remember, but this seems like a great extension of the Princess Raisin genre. And it's from the same devs that made Long Live the Queen. Which actually might be fun to play on stream at some point, because it's been... I played it when it came out, so... 13 years? Oh... I did always remember that the art was very, very cute. And all of the guys look awful. She's adorable. All the guys look like complete fucking DeviantArt OCs. Again, she's older than that. That's fine. You know what? Put that on the wish list. Similar to Lobotomy Corporation and Road to Empress. They're not wrong. Drink that osmanthus soup. White long face. Oh. Fable. Oh yeah, there's a new Fable coming out. If Xbox doesn't keep canceling every single game they own. David Lagani is an ordinary Filipino worker whose quiet life turns to dread when a mysterious figure begins breaking into homes and making people disappear. Each night feels longer, every sound closer. All I can do is pray the footsteps don't reach his door. An ordinary Filipino. This looks quite good.
Isa na namang misteryosong pagkawala ang naiulat.
Wala sa likod, wala sa harap.
Kinilala ang pinakahuling biktima bilang si Gloria Peralta.
Pagbilang ng 10, nakatago na kayo.
Kinaniniwalaan ngayon na isang tao
I don't think the last time I saw a
ng
Filipino horror game.
dinagurian ng publiko bilang The Phantom.
Isa, dalawa,
This is where inevitably a Filipino chatter comes in and says, "What are you being? This is being Filipino." But I can't say that because that'd be rude. But then every time someone in chat does.
8, 9, 10.
I quite like the look of it. Philippines mentioned. I said it before, but I thought Fila pastry standed for Filipino pastry. And I am willing to still give that one to the Filipinos. They can have it. Because they're great. Whole lot of layers. Anyway, it's the ad break. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, grab some water, go to the bathroom. And we'll be back after the ad break. Go on. Get. Hello. Welcome back. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. Apologies for the small delay. I grabbed some Nutella, ate it, sat in the toilet, and had a minor panic because I might be a little dehydrated. Don't want to do TMI, but I went to flush and went, oh, that doesn't look good. So I'm gonna drink more water. Not to be crude. Alright. Yes, Shan. Always check your toilet for health reasons. Even if it feels a little gross or silly. Check the color, make sure it looks right. Usually drink more water if it's not like clear. Yours is gray one time? That's terrifying. What does that? What does gray? The Last Ninja. 18th December, a tribute to retro game brings you 7 iconic titles. Oh, it's a bunch of Kono 64 games. Kidney failure? Overdose of Imodium. What the fuck? Imodium. Oh, diarrhea treatment. Oh, okay. So they give you gray urine. That's terrifying. Alright. Well, glad you're right. Medicine for scan stuff? Oh, contrast medium. Yeah, fun fact. Any good nurse will warn you about contrast medium, that it will make you feel like you're about to pee. And yeah, it does. It's a very weird feeling. I don't know why it does that. Pulled an all-nighter, please help me. Okay, go to bed. That's your help. Go to bed. Go for a walk. Move around. Exercise until you are tired. And get some sleep. And go back again. Is that the fucking Sydney Opera House in a ninja game? Sorry. Little fella. What? So it has you playing on the North Shore of Sydney. I don't even... Wow. Huh. No other Australian locations? I mean, well, it's a pretty likely location. Demon Bride. Additional gain. Dark fantasy romance. 17 angels and demons. Dark memory prologue. Episodic psychological horror, thriller slash survival thriller. Anthology. Oh, I'm sure it's good. B-block. Apologies. Still sinus goop. We've praying for Demon Run to be available properly for years. Well, hell yeah then. I don't think it's my kind of game. But then again, that doesn't really matter. Hell yeah. Beat revolves around you. Head spin a rhythm action game if you paddle and block to the beat. Also don't usually play rhythm games, but...
series of challenging songs.
This seems great, actually. Is that Ingolai? I think it is. Cute. For the people wondering, it's a in Go is the C++ like little GUI framework. Yeah. A bunch of stuff uses it. Neat. It's slowly access, okay. What are the reviews saying? Most unique rhythm games I've played. Very humble, a lot of fun. Insane. Very difficult. Level Little works differently in the demo version, so some are broken release. Alright. Well, I mean, they can't ensure perfect compatibility. Looks good though. That is Beat Block. Phobic Nightmares. I think I'm good. Survival Mars Penny. Also, you said you were going to bed. Go to bed. The person in the Kragan chat from being up all night and needing help. Go to sleep. The only solution to an all-nighter is go to bed. Time that for 8 hours. Okay, good. Whoa, sleep be upon ye. Separated by nightmares when duty dies. Is it a cop game? A driven lieutenant, haunted by grief, confronts a sudden blackout. Varied truths. Eh. A massive medieval dark fantasy with RPG elements and wonderful plays. I love Dark Souls. The Defiant. Witness the heroic deeds on the Chinese battlefield during World War II. No, fair enough. There isn't actually much covered of Chinese World War II. And yes, I am very aware it will be propagandized, much like in the same way the US propagandizes their involvement. And all of them do. Just aware. But seeing this depicted would be quite interesting. And based off of history, I don't think they will be very kind to the Japanese. Which definitely would be, many historians argue, makes a bit of sense. Bang the gong, hang on. I gotta get the gong on standby. Games? I'm looking at games I want to play. Currently, I'm thinking of another roguelike. Gong sound. To be fair, the Japanese that time, and when Japan was great, Japan was a great time. That's what I said. I'm saying I don't think Japan would be depicted very well in this. And historians would say that's pretty understandable. For the people that are confused, look up the... Sorry, look up World War II history around Japan in general. Starting topics would be Nanking and Unit 731 to understand. They are very heavy. You should not Google them at work. But that will give you a bit of an idea of the war crime level and understand why there was a lot of tension between China, Korea, and Japan. But yeah, it would definitely be way too heavy for me to talk about on stream, especially without brushing up on the facts, because it would be quite rude to just say stuff off the top of my head that I barely remember. We did study it, but, you know. Fallen Seas is a game about ships in the sea, transport cargo, fish, fight the weather, and unforgiven open world. Featuring elements of realistic ship management, use the stars to navigate, bend the hatches, get lost beyond the edges of the map. That seems kind of cute. Transport cargo, fish. I do like little slice of life sim games like this. I don't have full ship nerd in me though. So I wonder if it's full simulation or if it's more simplified for fun, but enough to... Okay, simplified for fun. Me with my 30 cannons, stop asking the enemy to please hold while I get to them in 6 business days. Oh, you have to actually use navigation tools. Okay, that's very cool. Whoa! Okay, that's the first thing I've seen do that. That's really fucking cool. I actually really think this would be fun. Do not recommend. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, it's early access, so there's hopefully time to improve. I hope that it gets better. But if I'm seeing negative reviews already, oh. Because I really like the navigation concept. That's something you don't see very often in games. That's such a unique way to do it. However, I will change it to positive if they get rid of that awful feature. What a waste of my time. I wasted literal hours trying to get to islands, but could not because the wind kept following me. Waiting it out did nothing either. Trying to use the rest speed up time did no service. The wind does not adjust except change in strength, so waiting between it irons and hopelessly tacking back and forth for literal hours. I can say this is a garbage trolling game that you will not want to waste your time on until the dev directly addresses and fixes this problem. 19 hours on record. How much was that spent? How much was that spent just trying to fucking get their ship to move? It's a glitchy bug. Like, I believe that this would be a... I assume they know more about ships than I do. I don't know what tacking even is. But it's kind of like reading people playing Summer Car for the first time. Need to leave this because the game is daunting, has much potential. The issue is it's glitchy, a buggy, slow mess. Didn't walk into the game expecting to see a Thieves level. I thought the challenge would be fun, but after battling the tutorial for nearly 2 hours, I ended up with the ship basically taking orbit because I clicked the pause menu. Barely made it off the abandoned island, took nearly an hour to get the ship unstuck. The sailing portion is actually kind of fun. Had to reset due to the ship tails becoming tangled in the Mars puddle-laden lines. Okay, it seems like it's early access problems right now. My ship began to violently spin. Good or bad news, solo dev. I wish them the best of luck. The game always starting you down when your destination is devious. I guess it forces exploration. Makes up for an accuracy of sailing and ships. Game is in a very early state, single dev work of love for sailing ships. Updates are released very regularly. Detailed ships, cool sail dynamic movement physics, metacentric height adjustment with ballast, cool looking islands, elements of traditional navigation. Do not expect fleshed out gameplay, trading, gameplay balance, clear story, or clear campaign, or clear tutorials. Okay, I really want to play this when it's more done. That might take a year, that might take 5 years, but this is cool. I really like the look of it. I really like what they're trying to go for. I will wait for it to be further done. I think me playing it right now would be a disservice. Add to my wish list. I will hope to come back and see more updates. If you want a ship game that's buggy, but has passion behind it, play it. If you want a more polished game, I guess might wait a little bit. What if you try making a game? What if I try like working at McDonald's? I'd probably make more money and be less abused. Making a game is really fucking difficult. I don't think I can do it. The amount of time it takes to make a game, the amount of effort and huge amount of time you have to put in for all of the different branches of assets across multiple different fields you might not be initially familiar with. It would be worth it. No, it wouldn't be. Games do not make money. To be very clear, it is not likely you ever make money making a game. It is incredibly unlikely that you have a game that succeeds well enough to pay your bills. Game dev is a passion thing and people should be applauded for doing their passion. Like, you have to be like 14 years old to think, make a game, it'll turn out great. See Mako doom scroll through Steam. We can't just, we're expanding the definitions of words like slup and doom too much. This is not a doom scroll through Steam. This is just, I'm looking for games to play in Steam through their discovery queue. It's not slup scrolling. It kind of is. I'm sure this game is perfectly I'm sure this is perfectly a wonderful thing, not for... God, fuck, backrooms. I'm sure that Steam is not doom scrolling. There's wonderful games made with passion by developers that want to put their message out there. They may not have the right, budget to do it, but see, this is cute. This seems like a lovely one. 67% positive. The Steam version is pay to win. This Bible premium card. Are you fucking kidding me? It's just pay to win. There was a free version. Oh. Chat, you said it as a joke, and now it's coming true. Okay, see, chat. The next one is a wonderful part of Steam Scotland Hunting Reserve DLC. A wonderful part of Nubby Number Factory. What the fuck is this? Oh, Northernland played it. Hang on, false alarm. This is apparently peak. However, I don't know. I've heard it's good. I don't know. I really don't know if it's good, but I'm sure there's plenty of great things on Steam that aren't completely awful. I've heard it's good. I'll add it to the wish list. See, that's deslupified. Feed my mech. Finally. Your mech is all it stands for and you're what rides below. Feed my mech is a short horror experience. Venture into a dead underground colony and recover lost tech. Something is spreading through machines and is looking for a way inside yours. Okay, this seems sick. This seems great. We're so back. We've deslopified it. Fix POV. Oh, we're back. That's just Mecha slop. You can't just put slop next to any word and make that doesn't mean anything. Mecha slop would be another like online PvP based Gundam fighter that gets cancelled and servers shut down in 2 weeks. That would be Mecha slop. This is not Mecha slop. Okay, this is looking fantastic. I'm interested. I'm hip. I'm with it. I want to know what it is. What is it? Stuff interesting. Game inspired by Iron Lung? One is bugged, one is annoying. That was a month ago, could be fixed. Five Nights vs. Steel Battalion. Duska's XL by a ton of the lights. Tutorial tooltips seem like they're a little light sometimes. FNAF meets Armored Core 1. Okay, there's a lot more positive that seemed quite good, but it seems like the ending is your typical horror one. Okay, I'm quite liking this one. I'm quite liking Feed My Mech. Yeah, Neon Genesis Evangelion, but your mother hates you, Shinji. That's this. I'm gonna duplicate the tab. And I'm gonna go, whoop. The house remembers. After your grandfather's death, you return to his old house, but someone's still there, someone watches, someone remembers. Face the haunting truth. $6976. Don't. Okay. White Room Protocol. Psychological first-person horror game enter a memory erasing protocol and relive trauma. Uncover dark secrets, experience fear through immersive atmosphere. Any final cue? Final slop cue? How many dudes? A dude build a roguelike. We recruit dudes to fight ridiculous battles. How many dudes does it take to beat up a gorilla, 1,000 toddlers, a horse-sized duck, a god? Enter your dude ranch and find out. Oh, there's a demo. Oh, there's a demo. Okay. And a wish list. It sounds like it could be good. I think it is inspired by how many people would take to kill a gorilla. That is Disco. Neon Drench beat him up every punch, kick, and combo syncs to music. Doing Charlie Disco on a quest to confront the villainous idols and reunite the band. Okay, that is stylish as fuck. they actually have the rights to Maniac. Okay, so there's actual licensed songs they have for this. Quite liking that one. You should search. It's on the mouse. You're in a cafe with wifey customs and twists your mouse's Mario jump mechanics. Oh, that sounds like it could be really cute. Okay. So you play as a little mouse. And you go, okay. I get the sense that some people playing this will be very happy. I think I'm gonna be clear here. I think this is one of the lovely examples of people having a giantess fetish. And that's wonderful for them. I don't personally engage in that fetish myself. But hell yeah for the people that have it. Good for them. Good for them. Watch the trailer. I thought they were putting her through a fucking cheese laser grater. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Are these mice? Oh, not the green gas. Come on. No. Again, there's no shame in liking giantess stuff. However, if you're gonna pretend that it isn't, that's where I will offer you. Again, hell yeah if people are into that. Not personally my thing, but hell yeah for the people that are. Good for them. The remains of Dahlia. Her husband, Bowo. Father report the police. I get there are many cultists around the world. I'm not sure exactly what one that is, but Bowo could be a perfectly fine name. I should be more open-minded. Father report the police, but the investigation yielded no results. With no clear answers, Bowo decided to investigate the case on his own. There was no response at all, even after I have knocked several times. Well, I'm sure it's good. Novrith. Atmospheric TP survival horror game. Gloomy corridors and lifelike visuals build tension. Keep you on edge with every step. You awaken in an unfamiliar room. Interactive objects are crucial for survival, from locked doors to concealed devices. M dash. Gloomy corridors and lifelike visuals build tension, keeping you on edge with every step is a very... Like, why is it that, like, we went the whole game without using AI and we use it for the store page? Because most of the time I see AI on the store page and I assume, okay, that's a scam. That's like the one place you shouldn't use it. Because if you have an entirely non-AI, because they're saying they only used it for the store page, that makes no fucking sense. Because you're saving time. What are they saying about it? I don't know what to say. Not bad at all. Well, if it's the first indie game, I won't criticize them. They seem like they care about it. Great stuff for first time dev. Unexpected treat. Minimal but fun. Only negative review is just they got a crash at the start of the game, which is not bad. Time more interesting, but recommend this more to a newbie than a veteran looking for depth. Okay, okay. Looks kind of decent. Come on, Mako. Morning. Oh yeah, I only remember to have more liquid. Second Son's a high-octane FPS with RPG elements. Set an open world filled with intriguing landmarks, procedurally generated dungeons, tons of loot. Save the Empire from devastation. Why does it look... There's something about the lighting in this makes me think like it's close to looking really good, but there's something about it which makes everything blend together. Like it's close to looking really good, but it isn't. The player model's faded? Maybe. Like there's something about it. It feels like it would be grabbing me, but stuff feels like they're like hyper detailed, while also not having the right lighting on them. It's an Australian studio? It's in Australia. Yeah. Really low contrast, it's from really slow. Could be. Yeah, it feels like most of it is very low contrast, but then the spells are fucking blinding. The fire spells here hurt my eyes to look at. And I don't have HDR turned on that. I guess maybe that's like what you would imagine for like a flashbang spell, but it looks close to being great, but ugh. The movement is ass, the gunplay is terrible, the game looks bad, and runs even worse than it looks. The class design is very basic, the itemization is serviceable, but it's fun. Is it $20 worth of a good time? For me it is, but I have a lot of disposable income. Second Son feels like a good gameplay concept instead of actually designing a well-crafted world. Random generation is used to everything. Oh, right, it's randomly generated. Eh. Okay, well, hopefully they finish it up a bit more. Cultivation Magic World. 3D idle cultivation RPG, instant battle, one-click AFK, loot farming, screen filling, sword storm, thoroughly aerial combat, diverse classes, physique awakening, summon spirit beast, pets, massive realm progression, portal to transcendence, effortless AFK plus intense manual fight. What the fuck? Oh! Chat, giant test lady, giant test lady. Mara Papias. Apos. Oh my god. We're, we're going through Steam. Hi, chat. Yeah, this is the sequel to Fighter Christmas games. Fucking. I know, it's an idle game. I can't judge it based if it was an active game, but also just... ChatGPT sent you here for some reason. What the fuck does that mean? Is it begging for help? Welcome in. What does that mean? No, you need to give context. What does that mean? What does ChatGPT send me to this stream? Am I like, are you supposed to recommend me a stream and I'm just like embedded inside of it? Am I the current default seed Twitch stream? Doing homework and ChatGPT said check out this cool lady, her content might be related. I think the kids aren't gonna be alright. I think if ChatGPT is recommending as you're doing homework, check out this VTuber, I think we're fucked as a society. Oh no. I'm so sorry for my sins. I think I have made a mistake somewhere along the line. ChatGPT is recommending my stream when people ask for help with their homework. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. By any chance, could you like screenshot that? I would like to see it if possible. If you can screenshot that, I would love to see it. Because I am insanely curious. and horrified. Actually very horrified, but very curious too. Wow. They could be a joke. They could be going around saying it to multiple people to see their reaction. If it is real, please do let me know. If I find some way to screenshot it and either post in the Discord or send it as like an image, a link, or a Giazo, whatever image host that people use nowadays. Tweet it at me. Like fucking blue sky it at me. There's plenty of avenues. Anyway, it's time to stand up and stretch while we're looking through the... while we're looking for Steam. Catbox is the best nowadays? Okay. Then that one. If you're still here, my fine fella, please, please let me know. Yeah, post on photo bucket. Wait, no, that one's dead. Yazo, Mako, your old is showing? Oh, need some examples of fake university subjects and told ChatGPT to make them related to VTube and streaming. Technologies of avatar streaming systems taught by Dr. Mako Fukusame. What the fuck? 100% a butt? I don't believe that's a butt. Chat, I don't believe that's a butt. Wait, okay, hang on. That does not sound like a butt. I believe you're a real now, Trailblazer Combi. I have no idea either. XD. That's a real person. That's a real person right there. Okay. Chat GPT. I need to donate to a fucking orphanage after this. I'll have to get to a fucking nunnery. They didn't send a screenshot. They posted that in chat. I'm gonna just do this one up here and see if it says anything. It's giving me feature and performance, motion capture acting, voice acting for virtual characters. What would the professors' names be? Okay, it's generating this just gobbledygook for me right now. If you can send me a screenshot, please send me a screenshot. I need to know. Because I'm getting Dr. Mei Ling Zhao and Professor Linus Calder and Tobias Frame. It'll be on Discord? Okay, Discord for real. Discord for real. You join the Discord. Congrats, Duck. Hooray! ChatGPT says you like to make jokes about chicken nuggets? Oh god. Is this how the machine's gonna like come for me when fucking Skynet comes online? Great. Okay, they've joined the server. Chat, they have joined the server. Mission control, stand by. Will they post it? Being stuck? Well, I gotta see it. I need to hear this. I need to see this before we send it. A general stream chat, either or in the Discord. I need to see it. Stream chat. Okay, this Fucking. Okay, that's not them. That's not them, but this was posted as I went to click into stream chat. Is this an elaborate troll? Are you all in cahoots? Are you all in cahoots? Are you doing like a little silly giggling in the classroom bit? It's alright, you can tell me. Wait, the typing? The typing? Hang on. Hang on. The typing. I would put it up on screen, but it's very dangerous to have a public Discord channel just like ready and wait to see what people press enter on, because that could be literally anything. So it's in the Discord if they're in the Discord. Okay. Had to double check not doxing yourself. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Good thinking. Good on you. All right. Holy fuck, it's real. Okay. They have said, I think in Polish, down below, give me a list of example university subjects related to technical solutions in support of running VTuber models and streaming. This is Department of IT to be clear, but I think slipping in some management subjects is not out of the question. Do me like 5. This is how people speak to the fucking... Make them sound very academic. Give me names in Slovak and all lowercase. A name for a potential garant. Which VTubers are or were also university professor staff. Look it up. Number of contact hours per week in form at ABC. Where A is lectures, B is seminars, C is labs. Number of ECTs for the subject also if it's good for winter or summer semesters. Here are 5. Technology avatar stream like technology avatarovich streamovich system of Dr. Mako Fukasabe, Australian computer science lecturer VTube with notification via YouTube model. Stream a lecture computer science as a VTuber persona. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
When did you get a doctorate, Mako?
I eat the doctorate all the time. Every time I reach for the jar and tell her I'm getting my doctorate. Seven years out of date and gives false credentials. Hooray! I mean, they did prompt her to talk about VTubers, so it wasn't completely out of left field. Oh god, it's scraped. It's all coming from like a shitpost VTuber entry. Oh no. Oh god, it's referencing like one VTuber article with fan submissions. Goofy, absurd sense of humor, tangents, burping, lewd jokes, and lighthearted commentary. Oh, mechanical keyboards of your hardware. That was fucking years ago. Laid back chatty style. Tangents before the main event. Energetic one moment, distracted the next. Chicken tendies / nuggets. Thick thighs in her profile. What? Zany remarks and playful self-deprecation. This just has crawled a VTuber entry from like years ago of fan submissions. And it's now like, this is who I am forever. I'm gonna be stuck in the machine and remember like this in the history books. I'm fucked. This is how I'm gonna be remembered. I'm gonna be in fucking hell. And they're like, she was known for her chicken nuggets and thick thighs and dark souls. Oh. Hang on. Virtual YouTuber fandom. This is a fandom wiki. Oh fuck, it's so AIDS. It's just complete like visual. I turned off the ad block. It's the worst thing I've ever fucking seen in my life. Mako Fukusame. Oh god. Oh, and yeah, oh fuck. And that's the Steam Discovery queue. Yay. Dad's turn was giving you flashbacks and your dad didn't drink. Yeah, mine didn't sound like that, so that bit itself wasn't too bad for me. Alright. So that means it's now time to decide, alright, what should we actually play? It's been 4.5 hours of stream. We have a good amount of time. I was missing a lot of the champ / buddy talk. See, I can't relate to that personally because, well no, he did call my sister and I buddy occasionally. Yeah, mine was not champ / buddy, let me fucking tell you. It was buy me a bottle of wine or you'll be on the street. It was very much not, hey champ, can you go down and get it for me? It's, you don't have a license. Drive me to the bottle shop. So if anything, mine would seem like a parody. Like if you saw it in the game, you would go, this is fucking insane. This would never happen. Ugh. Sorry, just... I will say, as an art piece, that game was very cool. Impressive. A lot of bad memories. I think Feed My Mech seems like a really good one. That Fallen Seas, I really hope this improves. Beatbox seems like a really great rhythm game. Long Live the Queen. That Long Live the Queen could be kind of fun as a stream segment. There's always more of the whatchamacallit loop hero. They have feeling like, how short is it? Because the reviews, people are playing 6 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours. Oh, okay, you know what? I think it'd be a decent thing to play like the Feeling Mech game. Play Sussy School. It's epic. Come, buddy. Now read the rules. If you're under 18, you can watch the stream with parental supervision. But you can't be chatting with strangers on the internet. You be out there and frolicking, making friends. Or doing homework. You're 18, you're on thin ice. I'm willing to believe that the current culture of things has lowered people's brain age significantly. Welcome in. I think Female Mech seems like quite a good one. Okie doke. $14.50? Yeah, that's very reasonable. It's not the Sussy School you're thinking of, it's a different one with dank memes. Okay, how are you 18 years old, but talking about dank memes like a 31-year-old hitting on 18-year-olds? dank was a thing like 10, 15 years ago. How are you 18 saying dank memes? Because like 18 now, you were born in like 2008? 2007, 2008? Living with very old siblings. Okay, I believe it. I believe it. Okay. But buddy, I gotta tell you, hand on shoulder moment. We don't say dank very much anymore. And that's okay. And that's okay. Alright. Feed My Mech is something we're gonna be playing. Let me get that on the Steam store. Let me buy that one. Feed My Mech. Can you dankle in the retro community? In what context? Like, the original terminology? Or... like, sounds dank is something that is different to... Dank is... that is the original terminology. That's the original. Dank meme is something that is very much rooted in Vine still being a platform that exists. You don't get to say it past 2013, 2014 MLG compilations. Dank itself as a word is still allowed. Yeah, dank can be a cave, a cavern, a dungeon. It can be a sound, yeah, like cold, wet, crunchy. It's just the conjunction with memes. It takes the phrase and it goes kind of, ooh. I don't like this bit. Of course you don't. You're feeling confronted. This will happen many more times throughout your life. Welcome to adulthood, kiddo. Chat. Every day there's one chat is sacrificed, and now it's the person who they say they're 18. Buddy, it's time for you to watch the Criterion Collection and form your entire personality based off of a Roger Ebert review. Welcome to adulthood. Pick up your Dunning-Kruger effect at the door. Dank was also saying before the internet got a hold of it, like most things wait until, yeah, well there was dank for like weed, which I guess is how it became like a meme phrase. I don't live in America, I know what you're talking about. That's okay, I'm Australian, so... I'm not there either. Grab shoulder, wake up, wake up, wake up. You know, it would be a funny thing to do like a Germa style bit of just, hey everyone, speak as if we're in 2014. Doing a dank meme compilation. As I continue to be deeply unfunny. Whoa! Huh, chat, do you think he gets the point? As I stab him? Like, whoa, this one's gonna go in my cringe compilation. You reckon I could join FaZe? You know, the wonderful trick shot compilation channel? And not like a corporation that's run like multiple crypto scams and had like Snoop Dogg in it? And wasted like apparently hundreds of thousands of dollars of rent. Whoa, Skyrim's so new. Man, I can't wait for the re-releases for the Xbox One. Are you gonna play the game and continue laughing at my failed persona? No, this isn't about you. This is a continuation of the bit. I'm installing the game in the background, getting my separate stream PC set up. Another point of adulthood, Mr. 18-year-old chatter. Not everything is about you. The start of it was about you. I can take inspiration from you. However, this is me just throwing bits into the water like chum. Stirring it, hoping that another shark comes along and swallows me alive. So that some part of me may be used for sustenance for a much funnier creature. Well, anyone heard about the new hit game Five Nights at Freddy's? Like the clip channel? Like the clip channel, precisely. I thought you went into Giant Test 4. You know, every now and then. Every now and then, everyone succumbs to the... No, I... Like, Giant Lady, sure. Everyone loved Guinevere and Dark Souls. But I can't say I really seek it out. What the fuck was the Volbit? That was some Steam games. Doing okay? Eh. Oh yeah, speaking of doing okay, there is a Vishayan Clips channel, by the way. There is a Vishayan VTuber Clips fan channel. I believe my mix is running it. And so, if you want to see funny ones that are posted by various members, it's like one of each member for day of the week. Hi, my mix. Hello. Yeah, chat. You can check it out there. This is not affiliated with us. They are running on their own. So, I don't know what's going to be posted until Vivi and I sit on the couch and go, what the fuck did you say last night? So yeah, check it out. Vishayan VT Clips. Okay, now I'm gonna move this one over to the other monitor. I move that there. I get that there. And I grab that one off to the side and move around and I hit that thing. HDMI 2. Nope. Hello? I guess I unplugged the here. I unplugged the... I unplugged the USB-C. I plugged back in the HDMI cord. And then I go to this one in there. Come on. Elgato, please. come on. Elgato! Come on, in you go. Turn on the fucking monitor, please. Hello? Hello? Feliz Anu? I think that means Happy New Year and something. Welcome in. I appear to have... Again, the Elgato capture card has a funny way of completely black screening my monitor. It's not turning back on. I have to... that's incredible. How does it keep doing that? Uh-oh. I'm just gonna hide that as a just in case. Whatever happened, it didn't look good. I think Elgato hates me. Oh no. Okay, Mana is rebooting. Uh-oh. Did the whole thing just freeze for everyone? Hello? We still good? What's Elgato? That's the capture card brand. It appears to be a little janky, but unfortunately they're the only people that make reliable ones, it seems. If this counts as reliable somehow. Yay. Alright. Okay. Let's hope it doesn't crackle. It does not count as reliable. Okay, well they're doing their best then. Well, maybe not their best, but they're doing something. Okay, change my input to feed my mech. Is it on Tubi? Is it on Hoobie? It could be on Ubi or Booby or Doobie. Okay, YouTube has completely fucking died multiple times. We are having all kinds of... It's really funny when Twitch is somehow more reliable on stream than YouTube is. Because usually, Twitch is crashing all the time, and YouTube is fine. So it's a very weird role reversal right now. Alright, okay. Feed my mech. It's launching. Ah, okay, it appears to be up. Okay, I think it's working. Alright, chat, welcome to the microwave. Oh. Alright, welcome to Feed My Mech. I can't tell if it's fucking frozen because it just went. Hello? Oh, okay. Oh. Alright, we're still alive. Thank you for the sit rep. Okay, loving the vibe. It's really fucking loud. Help. Ah. Yeah, go and achieve with VSync, sure. Wish the graphics quality. Yep. Do you wanna sell? I think so. Alright. Items. Nothing. Right. Okay, E unused it. Redeem yourself. Join the Rehabilitation Citizen Opportunity Pathway. Opportunity. I'll cop today. Okay, so we're a criminal that's being rehabilitated, and we are forced to work in a mech. Stolen Systems thanks you for your willingness to contribute to the continued safety and prosperity of our community. As part of your rehabilitation and citizenship, you've been selected to participate in the proprietary technology retrieval program. Pilot the model P771 chassis into Subterra 06, a mining tunnel and future community south of residential sector Helios. Locate, identify, and integrate lost signals into the chassis, as well as any other stolen systems technology was displaced. These signals contain key information and potential samples of nearby phenomena. Return the signals safely to the facility, with minimal damage to the chassis. Please note, this program is now being held individually, as prior jobs letting men of crew would run into certain issues. This is boring, can watch Instagram Reels. Chad, shove that kid into a locker, please. Completion of the program qualifies you for immediate evaluation on stolen systems, the potential sentence reduction, or even total sentence removal. Failure to comply with the program parameters, or decide not to accept this opportunity, may delay you or permanently forfeit eligibility. Stolen Systems, under our founder's guidance, remains committed to offering rehabilitative opportunities to capable individuals such as yourself. We are confident that with focus and discipline, you will find this assignment both productive and rewarding, both externally and internally. Responsible or liable for the sudden hull breaches from unknown external contact, structural collapse during routine traversal, unanticipated neurological feedback, sensory distortion, irreversible cognitive drift, hostile encounters with unidentified organisms, mechanical entities, former volunteer units, loss of limbs, loss of mech, loss of direction, loss of mission critical enthusiasm, spontaneous detonation of internal systems, reactor instability, total mech implosion, any scenario classified as unforeseen, unfortunate, statistically impossible, terminal. By proceeding with knowledge these risks and agree all adverse outcomes are not the liability of Stolen Systems or its subsidiaries. Great. Feeling real good about that one. I think that might be... Yeah, that's a bit better. Oh, fuck, okay.
Continuing model P-771, please descend into Subterra 06.
Great.
Estimated time of arrival, approximately 1 minute.
It's so much louder. It's so much louder.
Please remain still.
Okay, let's try that again. Ahem, this is the first time. Don't scrape against the walls. I hate you looking through the screen. It's like my eyes are vibrating.
Estimated time of arrival, approximately 1 minute.
Oh fuck, we can look around. Oh, it doesn't work with the borderless window. So I can click off of it. Hull radar. Signal? Pause the log. Watch for signals and don't move. Great.
If you do not complete your assigned tasks, you will not be eligible for citizenship under any Stolen Systems development.
Great.
The path to atonement is paid service, sacrifice, and
You bullet
system
standard?
Thank you for
No game runs well in full screen.
You may finally become
It lost time it disconnected my monitor. Welcome to your first mission on the mechanical chassis provided by Solon Systems, engineering to new horizons. I'm Mech, integrated command and adaptive response unit subsystem. I'll be helping you complete your tasks in an efficient and orderly manner. Your chassis is launched to the deepest depths of Subterra 06, an abandoned mining colony south of residential sector Helios. As your mission breaks day, you're here to retrieve proprietary Solon System assets, specifically searching for previous contract volunteer remains and salvaging any valuable technology that may still be active. I should not need to remind you all further information regarding the reason behind your mission is strictly confidential. To complete your mission, you must use the tools available inside the chassis as per protocol. I'll now guide you to collecting your first signal. Please use the radar to your left and scan for any Solon signals in front of you. How radar works? Okay, so it has these ones up there. Possible signal U. Okay. Scan. Good. The radar will detect any Solon technology around your chassis, regardless of technology being attached to the moving chassis remains. Use a track on any signals left in the area. Proceed for use an analog lever in front of the control panel, trying to scrape against walls as that will damage the hull. Okay. Press and hold left click. Left click and right click together to turn the dials. There's green or blue? Green is wireframe. Blue is, I think, depth. I assume blue is better at this. Like, that seems a little more sensical. Am I able to zoom in? Field view, orientation dials, view toggle, movement lever. Oh, fuck, that's so... Okay, no, I need to turn off the shaking. That's bad. Understood. Yep. While we're at it, let's see if we do full screen. Full screen. The mouse still go. I mean, maybe relaunch it. Hello? Okay. That does not make a single difference. It's the cursor still goes off the screen, but I think it's I don't think they actually have it as full screen instead of borderless window. I'm not. It might be a bug to report. I'm not sure if they tested with multiple monitors. Either way, it should have less screen shake at least. Oh, what the fuck?
Continuing model P-771, please descend into Subterra 06.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, now I've got to narrow down, chat. Now I've got to narrow down.
Estimated time of arrival, approximately 1 minute.
Yep, the cursor still goes off the screen.
Still enjoy your soothing ride. You will receive personalized items from your
Okay, yeah, the reduced shaking is a lot better. Watch the signals. Pray they don't move.
Solon system stands for second chances. As a certified volunteer, you have taken the first step toward personal redemption and societal restoration. If you do not complete your assigned tasks, you will not be eligible for citizenship under any Solon Systems development. The path to atonement is
Okay,
public
sounds good,
service,
understood.
sacrifice, and systems compliance. Thank you for volunteering. After today, you may finally become a valued citizen under our new horizon.
Oh no, the laptop is connected to the monitor via the capture card, so it should be fine. Okay, here we go. Chassis is in low emission but stay here, retrieve proprietary system assets. All further information classified. User tools available. Okay, right out to the left. Scan. Okay, two things up in front of us. Okay, analog lever. Alright. This is so... Oh, wow. Because they said pray it doesn't move. Because there's gonna be shit in here that actually moves towards us. Oh, fuck. Alright. Okay. Very, very cautiously. Is there any way we can, like... Yep, I've got this one. Understood. I'm speeding forwards. Right that way. Right this way. Hang on. The hell's that thing? Scan? Okay, forward and to the left, as well as something up there. Alright. Signals in area 0 of 2. Okay. So we keep moving up to the left this way. And there looks to be something here. Something out of range? Did we just hit? Oh. Okay, yes. Are you fighting things or just maneuvering? I don't know what that does. It made a scary sound. There's power. Okay. Switch over to blue. What does the blue tell me? Mech remains. Aha! Okay, we don't appear to be able to go that direction. It's not letting me through. Am I... Now, I've changed the view toggle. I've looked at the field of view. I've interacted with the parts of the cockpit. Have I broken the tutorial? That is always possible. Okay, we're still good. Because I feel like the tutorial should be... So yeah, we can't go that way. I think I fucked it. Oh wait, is the claw has to be focused on... Hang on. No. Mech remains out of range. Well, how do I go forwards? What does that do? Oh, I feel like a mech pilot. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I may have. Because, like, I pressed the buttons. I pressed space. It's showing I'm here. I can only move forwards or backwards. Chat. I appear to be very stupid. Are you sure you? Okay, is it because we have to interact with this thing in front of us directly like that? Like, do we blast that thing? No. Mounds to the left. And move forward. Wait. I can move forward now. Huh? Okay, so it's fine to move in this mode, but not the blue mode. It's screaming at me from the whole mode. Okay. We can't move in the blue mode. Blue is still. Okay. How do I pause? How do I pause? As I click out of the window, the game still goes. Aha. Out of range. Okay, yeah, we have to move forward still. It's still out of range. Oh. There we go. The first shot, I guess the game will ramp up after this. I think we now know what to do. It's time for the ab break, though. So, make sure you stand up and stretch, because I don't think there's a fucking pause here. So, great. And this is a resident level security door. Okay. Hooray! I love being a mech pilot for my country to get my rights back. Yay! I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. How you guys feeling? You enjoying the lovely experience of being a mech pilot? Confused? Scared? Really bad at my job? Sleepy but chillin'? Hell yeah. You're a doctor? Hell yeah. Medic? Hell yeah. Oh, I should grab some more water, shouldn't I? Hang on one sec. Then we'll be back with this. Oh. The mic was on already. Oops, Daisy. Hello. Welcome back. I hope you'll enjoy the wonderful ad break and sit up and stretch. I grabbed some more water, did a little walk around, maybe had another spoonful of Nutella. You'll never know. Welcome back to hell. We're in a mech. It fucking... We've got no training. The tutorial's broken. We're underground. I'd like to be able to zoom in on the panels if possible. I don't know if we can. But I think now we hit the sample. Oh. We have to hold the sample button. Oh, wait and scan. Load device to scan. Nothing to oh, right. Sample. Scan. Right. Whoa. Mech remains in range. Sample. Deposit blocked. Oh, fuck. Okay. To deposit the sample, deposit on your left. Remove the sample, scan your right, and complete the scan, decompose and integrate into your chassis. Oh. Great, so there's fleshy bits. Oh. Oh, fucking hold every... Oh, no. Oh, no. You successfully salvaged the solar system. Now appears in storage area and control panel. Press spacebar. Great. Storage signal. Please continue further through Subterra and find more signals. Remember, you now represent Solent Systems. Work hard, salvage, and build new horizons. A stone device contains all data gathered by a mechanical chassis. Unknown substance attach itself to the drive. Diagnosed through traces of classified engineering footprint. Highly beneficial for Solent Systems. Great. I'm not sure what the blue means. I also don't like the post-its up there that say, I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry. I don't think we're getting food in here. I don't think they have a plan for us to grow back up either. Okay, so a circle is a signal, a triangle is a pause, a square is a log, and a hexagon is something. Ascend to the left. Great. Ah, so you're gonna go forwards. Narration remains an older model Solent system chassis. Okay, so then that's the sample we found already. So the game again, Have No Mouth When I Must Scream was a horror short story first and foremost. The game was quite good though. Okay, scan. Would it kill you to keep these like on the radar? Oh god, we have to move in. Hang a left. And then what the fuck is that thing? Okay, scan. Oh wait, shortly to the... That? Oh! Mech remains. Alright, go forwards. Chat, we're grabbing it. Doing good work for our country. / corporation. Which may also be countries. Yep, that there's Mech. I'd like if I could like zoom in on the panels. But okay, grab the sample. To really hold on to that. Oh wait, advanced cloak and deck for most one detection built in. See him switch to specialized target view. The name of the remains using orientation down to the right or lever. Right. View further, smoother view, show sudden tag technology, Mech can move while viewing. Shorter view, choppy view, shows cloak technology. Power hungry, Mech cannot move. Gotcha, okay, field and target view. So that's why, alright, so this allows you to see cloaked units, which is terrifying. I think the tutorial didn't account for walking past the thing or grabbing it early. Okay, well, we got another deposit. Boop. And scan. Here we go. Wasn't I having mouth the inspiration in Tornado 1? There was something that James Cameron, I think, did live from, and yeah, they had to pay credit. It might have been that one. Okay, this is stuck on screen, so I'm gonna turn around, and maybe we have to go and look at the other one to activate the quest. Okay, turn. Forwards. Right. Okay, well, I did the bit. I hope the tutorial screen goes away. Alright, looking around on the radar, we have triangle, which is a pass. Ah! Alright. So that gives us more credentials to go through doors then. Pause ship station. Resident. Approaching mainly using the green field view, swapping between the two is key to navigating the train head. So you take the signal. Okay. I think I've busted the tutorial. I'm really good at this. The developers didn't account for a gal like me. I'm sorry. I like the game for the record. I think I'm great at breaking tutorials. Well, I think technically this still wins it. Even if it was meant for the earlier bit. Alright, great. Successfully salvaged a Solon system sample. Now appears in the storage area control panel. Please continue further and find more signals. Remember, you now represent Solon systems, work hard, salvage, and build new horizons. Pod ship identifies all horizons for Aurora Solon Systems colony, consistent with pod systems used in every Solon system across the globe. Great. Okay. I think we're gold. Okay, keep moving slightly forward. Okay, locked door. Oh, it automatically opens. Right. Scan. Empty scan. Alright, how's our map looking? Big hallway, alright. Right. The lights flickered. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Position not within bounds. Recalculating. Recalculating. You're in Subterra 07. A high threat level area. Please turn back now. I'll calculate route back to Subterra 06. Oh, fuck. Oh. No path found. Requesting escape path from Solon Systems. Requesting. 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 Request denied. No escape path will be established until signals are salvaged. Signals in Subterra 07 are high priority. Your task has been updated. Salvage Subterra 07 signals and only then a path will be supplied. Weaponry has been issued with the chassis for self-defense. Use the fire button on your right when the subject is within your target sight to fire specialized rounds at them. We are so fucked. If a foreign object manages latched onto your chassis, use reserve power to burn them off from the correct side. There's no using heat levers. You now represent Solon Systems. Work hard, salvage signals, build new horizons. I don't think I like this. I'm also... What time is it? I'm getting itchy again. 12:38. It was like 12:22 yesterday. I'm getting itchy at about 12:30. Give or take. The bugs come out after midnight, apparently. It's been like a consistent thing. Because the air conditioning has been off, so it's not like it's turning on like a certain time now. It was either the plants are doing something at a specific time, or there's fucking mosquitoes that have like an alarm system in their brain. How's that map looking? Great. Looking great. Expansion area. Oh boy. Our power's going down. Our power's going down. Does that use power? 97.7? Okay, thankfully that doesn't use power, but we have limited... We have limited fucking motion power. Shit. Signals in area 4. Do we go? Do we go forwards? Do we go left? Do we go right? Do we... They've just told us to fuck off. Oh, turning uses power. Fuck. Oh, great. That looks like a chasm. I guess people would have died there. You know what? Yeah, let's... Oh, to left. To the behind? What does that mean? To the left and to the right. Is that something on us? How can I is that something on us? Oh fuck, that uses so much power. Oh no. That's not good. It looks the same, so I don't think so. To left and to the right. Umbilic has been detached. You have 5 minutes. Good luck. Oh. Scan. Huh? Is that... Are we standing on it? What the fuck are the beeping mean? Oh no. Does that mean... Oh god, okay. Big hallway, what? There's nothing. I thought there were signals this way. What if the signals are moving? What if the signals are moving? We've gone basically nowhere yet. Okay, check blue. Nothing cloaked. Scan. Blue is the signal. Blue is the signal. That's good. That's good. That's something. That's something. Yeah, maybe there's a charging station just around the corner. Oh. All right. Okay, to the right, to the right. Square is a log. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's still safe. Scan. Wait, what the fuck? What's the robot? It was meant to be a signal, me? I have 20% power. We're gonna fucking die. There's nothing. Haven't seen jack shit. Is this game a ripoff of Iron Lung? No, it's inspired by Iron Lung. It's got a little love put into it. On the ceiling? Nope. That little maneuver is gonna cost us her entire fucking lifespan. Okay, how about now? I'm gonna assume I'm stupid. Because I can't see a single fucking thing. I'm going towards the dots. And they're disappearing or not visible. Have I bugged it? Have I broken it somehow? Because I have 5% power left. I'm just gonna die. But it's now saying there's nothing there. Did I pick up a log file? Or did I trample a log file, or did I... What was that? Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Find power your module. Solar systems coming up by a positive energy like this to intelligent budgeting. I'll guide you through it. 4 years of grid design to visualize the reroute process. Press S to turn around. Oh fuck! Source node and target node. Goal is use nodes left to connect the oh, okay. Source node to target node. Okay. That way. That way. That way. Oh! Must use nodes to modify good source node voltage. Display target voltage. Source 0, outputs 3. 1 of 3! Great! Power reroutes done at any point, even when there's still power left in the reroute regularly avoid total power outage like this one. Understood. Great to tell me now. Thanks! Fuck, 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 fuck. Source -5. Output's -8. Okay, so we need to do... Go away. Go away. -8. -8. -8. Okay, that one. -3. -3, -1. Source -5. Output's -8? No. Wait. Yes? How can I tell when I'm... Is it updating? Source -5. Output -8. So we have to just go do 1 -3? Like that. Sucker blocked. Each time latch on the count chest is not moving. Make sure not to stay stationary too long. Maybe I'll finish the final circuit. Oh, okay. Alright. I hate this. There's a lot of fucked things here. Okay. You have to go 0, 0. So it has to stay even. Understood. +1. That won't do. +3. +4. -2. Okay, at least that's still sealed fully. And then, -0, and then -2, reroute. Power reroute succeeded. Can I any small RT trying to get in through the back? Fuck me. Okay, it's not game over, but it's not very comfortable right now. Okay, just move front and back. Scan. Where are we right now? Alright. Yeah, I guess it's like finance a phrase and I like had a baby and the baby is fucking demonic. Okay. This way, this way, this way. Why did I bump into something? Oh, thank God. That didn't fucking show up. At all. Pick up the sample. Pick up the sample. Great, 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 great. Sorry. Fuck you. Scan, scan, scan. Go. Fucking leave. Fucking leave. Leave, 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 leave. Okay, picking up a sample gives us more power. Good. It still shows one behind us. That goes back up this way. Yeah, I imagine it's quite cold. There's a lug up through there. Yeah, I can see why the colony might have had some small problems. I'm not seeing any of the log files. Am I stupid? I feel like I might be. I love this game. This is great. This is going fantastic. Okay, wait. If I wheel the mech around, what's it saying is behind me? It's not saying that it's behind me. It keeps saying it's behind me. No matter what, it says it's behind me. Is the log file moving? Also, I thought we were going that way, not this way. I don't know where the fuck we're going here, so... Wait, is this the right way? No. That's right, this way. Okay, well, just keep going. Okay, to the left and to the right. Nothing I should run in the back. Okay, while we have time, let's do a quick little power puzzle. You have to get a -4 from this. You have to use 2 and then +2. So... to the... What the hell? What's that? What the fuck is that thing? Okay. 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 I don't have my vitamin pills. I don't have my magnesium. That's good for the bones and the muscles and the brain. Chat, have your vitamin pills. Wow. Great. Have my magnesium. Let's give that another try. Yay. Okay, so are we able to skip the intro? Yep. We start in this position? Great. Oh wait. Aha! There's Mike over here. How's the power looking? We're still at 100%? Great. Okay. Grab that sample. Yoink it. Now splink it. Okay, so staying still is a very bad idea, apparently. Which means it's a wonderful time to start moving. Oh, there's another one here. Okay, that's lucky. Is that a brain? No, it's just like a mech pilot gubbin. Okay, grab a sample. That's two. That's better than last time. Doing good. Got the samples. All's going well. That's a log file. Oh. Okay, understood. Should we keep it slightly moving? Still stuff to the right, apparently. Now, what was in the storage of this? What's the log file say? They call it rehabilitation. The chances of returning Russia. I can't read this because I'm gonna fucking die! Also, that just had a change to the fucking... Also, wait, what is this? Oh. Appears to be a door and a bunch of spikes going around. Okay. Oh, the cave at the entrance there. That door we haven't found the key to, I think. That's like a security clearance thing. Oh wait, maybe that's the key to the door? Hang on. Pause ship station. Good, good. Oh, thank Lord. Oh, thank God. Great. Actually, you know, yeah, let's turn around preemptively. Okay, we're safe. Scan. I hope this isn't like Sun to the 8 fucking pages and he's gonna just suddenly like, ah, well, time to wrap myself up again. Time to scan this streamer. Fucking do it. Fucking do it. Why is the back ventilated? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. No fear? Plenty of fear. Correcting you there. Plenty of fear. Okay, nothing yet. To the left, there is nothing. I think. Why is the cockpit more like in a massive room? Atmosphere, I suppose. I hate to see you succeed. Who designed this shit? Assholes. Okay, yeah, so definitely to the left. If we keep checking. To the left. You chose the Mecha Sup? It looked good! I'd say, oh, Mako choosing the Mecha Sup. This is the first time I've done. You can't even call it Mecha Sup. It's a game about mechs, so you're like, oh, it's Mecha Sup. It appears to be a gate. Mech! And not slop. Third sample, 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 That's some Mech would go hard. It kind of would. That would be pretty sick. However, I'm just gonna hyperventilate while I do this instead. Because they don't seem to be cloaked. From what we can tell so far. Like, there doesn't seem to be a cloaking device on any of the scary monsters. Come on, come on, come on. Pardon? How what? What are you hearing? Speak, Goku. Okay, there's nothing up there. Okay, in the meantime, to get some more power there. Just quick little win. I also can't read the fucking log file. Be nice to read the log without fucking dying. I guess you have to read that in the main menu when we die. This game is a sadistic piece of shit. Okay, yep. Forward to left. Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab it. Grab. So good. What do I hear humming? Hearing humming. Empty? We are currently in the map at this position. The same at this point. How can I tell if it's on the hull? It's like 3 pixels. There's apparently nothing here. Are we at the bottom left? Okay, we're going for here, so we should proceed this way. And try and unlock that door then. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. No scans for terrifying entities. 75% power, that's not bad. Reach elect away. These are only accessible once your chassis integrated by the pod ship. Not be allowed to enter the next area until all detector signals are... Next area? Oh! This isn't where we're meant to go yet. We still have shit to do. Fuck, 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 fuck. Is it just that? No. Fuck you! Fuck you! Leave! Fuck. Fuck on the left. Fuck. It's the same left. It's still staying on the left. Why is it still staying on the left? Okay, ready to go. 3 minus 3. Minus 3 plus 3. We can't do that one. So, minus 2 plus 2 minus 3. How'd you shut up a bitch? This sucks. Signal up this way. Signal up this way. Oh, fuck me. What does that mean? What does behind mean? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Okay, up this way. Yep. No, 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 no. What the fuck is going on? Am I stuck? No, it's just not letting me go through. Oh, thank God. I was just stuck in like a tiny pixel. I thought that was like a fucking alien trying to grab me. Oh, thank God. Okay, okay, okay. Left, right, down. Beautiful. 52%. Good. Grab. Move. Double check. Nothing in our way. Move forwards, because we will scan this in as we go to the wall hug on the right and go to the next area, which I hope is like a save point, baby. That would be great. Man. Wait, how do I do this? +1, -1. That'll be +1. This will be -2 then. Fuck it. Can't see anything on the radar. See, we're never seeing anything on the radar. Why is the stream so tense? I'm in a fucking meat bucket. What do you mean, why is the stream tense? I'm in a meat bucket, surrounded by things that want to kill me. I have to control this. Like I'm driving a Ford fucking T1. Oh, fuck. Had some shit. Had some shit. Here's some shit on the left. Left hole. Can't see anything right up. Says right side. Didn't I get all of them? 3 or 4. Didn't I get all the signals? Oh no! Oh, I can't pause! This is not Spark Joy. 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 What happens if I need to pee? Where do I go? Both in universe and out. What the fuck is that in the distance? Is that an alien? Is that a cave? Why does it look like that? This is FNAF or I'm lying on neither. Congratulations, it's both. I hate this, 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 I hate this. This is great, this is great, this is wonderful, 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 this is great. Great, 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 great. I use stand up and stretch, I'm gonna get fucking blood clots. Okay, back the legs, back the legs. Stand up just a little. Signal, signal. Hang on. On the other side of that crate. Other side of the crate. Other side of the crate. Check for power. Check for people. Nope, we're good. Seems like the railings are okay to scrape on. Great, 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 great. Smash the pause? I wouldn't smash this fucking mech into bits. What a Mako. Come on in. I think, what if we just save this and then keep going and we're just get it till it's ready? That have any consequence? Surely not. Keep saying to our left. Yeah, okay, just put the fucking thing at that. Just scan the fucking thing. Let us leave. Make like a lettuce and leave. Edible? I don't believe so. That should be all the signals here. Great. Great. Keep going, 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 keep going. Yeah, something makes sense about to finish is not fun. I'd say particularly a fan. Nothing comes up on the dings. Just fucking book it. Good night. Good night. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely sleep. Oh, thank God. There we go. Alright. Is that a checkpoint? Does that mean we're saved? I've saved! Expansion area. Why am I hearing... Are those owls? Wait, is this a street? Those are houses. Made it to the Aurora main residential area inside Subterra 07. Continue to collect signals here and be able to access power core and research facilities. If successful in collecting the signals in those areas, Sultan systems will grant you access path back to headquarters. Foreign substance detected inside chassis. Please wait as I diagnose the source. Source is spreading towards cockpit. Starvation, it's been so long. Oh! My hunger spreads, this body is decaying. I require flesh. Uh-huh. Second scan complete. Solons is happy to report there's nothing wrong with your chassis. Please continue as well. Remember, if you complete your work, you'll be granted citizenship. Keep working hard, salvage signals, build new horizons. Great! Is there really no way to save? Is there really no way to pause? I need to pee. What was that? Flesh golem. Evil fucking flesh golem. I need to pee. I need to leave. Chat, can anyone... Because I can't pause. Can anyone look up? Is it possible that the signal up there means checkpoint? If I quit the game now, I go back to this point. Old Town does not pause. Does anyone happen to know? Does it have checkpoints? Please. I can't check, I gotta go pee. One of you please help. One of you please help me. Please. I googled it. Great. And couldn't find anything. Great. I grucked it. I'll fucking gruck you, I swear to God. There are checkpoints? Okay. You know what? Great. I'll be right back. I'm Okay, there's a fight. It does say save, so I'll be right back. Give you a sec, give you a sec. I pee really badly. Hello? Hi chat, welcome back to the wonderful Mako plays a terrifying fucking horror game Power Hour. How you doing? Great. We're having a great fucking time. I went to the bathroom so I wouldn't piss myself in fear. Let's see if the checkpoint system worked. Okay, it did. All is good. The blood is there. So all is great actually. Great. So we had to find here. Oh wow, this is a large area. Okay. How's the YouTube stream been? Oh, the YouTube stream has been constantly disconnecting. Apparently Clear has as well. The YouTube stream has been very jank. Twitch has been up the whole time, though I had like a weird fluctuation. But the YouTube one has... Okay, for whatever reason, I'm now being... I stepped back in, and now I'm immediately itchy on my face and arms. Are my plants like releasing something in the middle of the night?
Hey Mako. Wanted to drop in and say and hope that you're doing good.
David, thank you for the $3 dues. Thank you very much. I hope I'm doing good. Oh wait, log file? Google keeps banning your IP every 5 minutes. What are you doing every 5 minutes? Scraping YouTube? Okay, well, see, the key problem you made there is that you're scraping a company that only wants to scrape other people, never be scraped. We're in the AI era, motherfucker. It's fair use for thee, fair use for me, not for thee. That's the rules now. They get to scrape everything on the internet, use it for free content. Put it in the blender. However, if you ever think about doing the same to them, jail. That's just how it works now. Them's the rules, buddy. They will fucking put a bag over your head and torture you in Guantanamo Bay if you even fucking dare think about pirating a chatbot by reading a URL. On site, they will fucking get the lawyers to put jumper cables to your nipples. Oh fuck. Okay, sorry, Hull. A little bit of collision. Triangle. Oh, a pause. Carefully. God damn it. Okay, we had to go around that one. How's the map looking? We have to scoot around the edge this way. Okay. Okay, the trees do not let you go. Why do you keep looking behind you? Because we are not alone. Which is great. They hate you looking through the screen. It burns? Okay, we can't seem to get through here. fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, it's over. I don't know how we avoid that. I'm gonna be real with you. I think maybe the collisions of drawing it in or something. Maybe don't scrape against the walls means if you scrape against the walls, you'll attract it. Maybe we gotta be completely silent. That's the only thing I can think of that maybe did that. But yes, this game is fucking terrifying. We play a mech. We have been forcefully drafted into this role to get citizenship for our shit country. Chat, watch this like a 1-year-old thing with your care. You're never gonna guess what word she picked up when Mako says fuck fuck. Oh, sweetheart, no. You can't be saying swears. You can't be saying swears as your first word. It's meant to be a 1-year-old too. That could be like her first words, and it's me swearing on stream. I'm so sorry. For the record, I where the fuck is the... If you want a furry? Well, no, it's just a kid show that you get out of there. It's just a kid show. Like there's multiple ones that have animals because it's kind of non-threatening to children. Gonna be honest, I have no clue where to go. Not there, not there. Okay, other way is still safe. Just gotta avoid mass collisions and not attracting the beast. Like I said, I think that's what attracts the beast. Not really solid confirmation. We went through the entire thing last time without attracting it. It only really seemed to come after we bumped a whole bunch of things. Imagine building a giant mech and making the movement a crank switch. Well... it is very comedic. Like it's an objectively funny control method. For you, not for me. I'm absolutely shitting myself right now. Okay, there's something to the left and to the right. A funny control method for you. Okay, Bane. Hang on. Because there was else something here. Why is there a flesh goblin in the chassis? I'm assuming that the flesh goblin is people. Or the mechs were people, or it's... oh my fucking... What are we meant to do here? Because it seems like he is bigger than our entire head. Because I shoot him, it doesn't do anything. I pressed the button thing, it didn't do anything last time. What am I meant to be doing? Yeah, the gun kind of isn't doing much. I'm assuming we're meant to be catching him before he gets that close. But it would suck, it was just like, well, you're dead. Okay, because we have some log files. They call it rehabilitation. A chance to PATRON by working on something bigger than us. Something that usher in a new tomorrow. They didn't talk about was the rusted bunks between rock piles, the mold and the pipes above where we eat. They don't talk about the cameras that stare at us all night. All listening insisted on the budge of the purple lights and fading. No wildlife. For this far below the earth, the fancy lab-grown stuff goes the lucky ones in Aurora. They have pure nutrients, no flavor, just much that sticks to the edges of your mouth. Now, new mechs are parked by the bridge. They send all these resources and new ways to work the hell out of us, while we stay running on the ground floor. No one even speaks to them unless it's in order. Solon says we're here to help build a better future. Pretty sure the future's already built, just not for people like us. The man shaped a child from earth inside his workshop, gathered the finest materials from each mark in the town. The purest water, the most beautiful rocks, the richest soil. He eroded them in the shape of his greatest creation. If your choices were normal jail or Mech Nightmare Monster Jail, I'd still pick Mech Nightmare Monster Jail. No, you fucking wouldn't. Normal jail is way better than Mech Monster Death Jail. You're telling me you would pick dying to a flesh blob screeching at you while you're shitting yourself and crying and pissing everywhere, compared to reading books with Morgan Freeman? While the guard goes, here you go. How many years you got left? Okay. You wouldn't want to be in a prison with Morgan Freeman? In Mech Monster Jail, you might die horribly, but your butthole is probably safe. I guarantee you your butthole is not safe here. Like, 100%. I think your butthole is way more unsafe with the giant murder monsters literally trying to get into our behind. That's what they're literally doing. They will wear you like a meat sock. What do you mean your butthole's more safe in the horrible monster flesh prison? The new rigs came today, sent out after the last finally hit the dust. 6 of them all glossy plated in streamlined frames, none of the clunky joint housings from the old diggers. Fonts got cutting-edge tech in them, bunch of fancy words no one could reasonably pronounce. Goes really annoying pass ship system. Only doors they can move through only open if they have the right ones installed. How to get the employee pass ship from the bridge station? They don't have functioning walls yet, Mary got these stupid ship gates everywhere. Priorities, I guess. Great. Okay, so I want to know, what the fuck are we meant to do? What are we meant to do when the big scary fella's there? Because there's a couple things that they hate you looking through the screen. So maybe we have to look away? Don't scrape against walls, it makes it easier for them. Watch the signals, pray they don't move. Slow you, fucko. That was quick. Maybe it's a skill issue? I guarantee you it's a me skill issue. I'm just like trying to figure out what I'm meant to be doing. Like, yeah, it's a me skill issue. How do I get more skill? Up fella over there. So yeah, it seems like the big fella. The big fella can only be seen with the blue screen. So that means that it is cloaked, which means that it's the mech. Which is terrifying. Means that shit definitely wants to eat us. This is not a mech, it is a coffin with legs. Yeah, well, potato, potato, Mikado, Mikado. I'm talking to prison guards. 9 ounces is probably lowering the scale of offenses committed. Yeah, yeah. God damn it. Okay. That was two. That was two dings. Of all the long nights you've played, how's this one stack up? Well, I'm finding it hard to breathe, so lungs like bad. Okay, there is a pause up there. You know if the analog movie is going to be playing in a theater near you? I don't know, because I think there are only a very limited amount of them. But yeah, I think in Australia, I couldn't see any that were actually doing it. There's probably some, but sadly, couldn't see any. I do hope it does well, though. It seems like they generally care about it a lot. But it was very bizarre seeing Mako play in like a serious movie. Good for him. Are you able to get through that gap? Off to bed? Have a lovely sleep. I think this gap is like realistically the only one, because it seems like the thing isn't there. There you are, fuck you. Oh god. Okay, to the right. I'm hearing a lot of... Did that solve it? I think I might have done it. Okay, so it is burn it. It is burn it till it screams. Well, cool, but fuck you. Boom, boom, boom. That's 4, 3. Great. Okay, chat, it is survivable. Oh my fucking god, it's huge! Wait. Wait, where is it? Oh, fuck. Leave, foul whores. Fully take down enemy mech. Oh fuck, I actually killed it. Holy shit, we actually killed it. Okay, triangle is up past that way. Can we get anything if we go towards the mech we just killed? Like, do I get a trophy? Okay, we can actually get shit. Okay. Never mind, we can kill it. If it bleeds, we can kill it. What the fuck is that thing? It gave us a tomato. What did that do? Unknown substance. It belongs here. Great. I haven't found any signals yet, so... Is there any hidden bullshit? 3? 3? Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, okay. That's just what we killed. Alright. Okay, it's still good. Still good. Well, let's go this way. See, I guess if you don't have enough to burn it off, then we kind of just die, don't we? I think what it was doing was dragging us to the edge of the map. So maybe it's time-based. Maybe it's area-based. Okay, things all around. Is she the night is completely settled in mute button? I don't time for that, Goku. I'm fucking in hell. I'm in hell right now. Man, they are not giving me shit here, are they? That's true. There's 2 signals in this direction. Fuck! 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 Shit! Yep, there is more. There is more. Not just one. Not just one, many more, many more, many more, many more of those. Many more. Okay. Great. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Dad loves you, get in the robot. Got pits too small for a girl, but get jump ready robot. Yo, Shinji, get in the robot. Your dad loves you, get in the robot. Cockpit's too small for a grown-up, so get some butt in your robot. Fuck this. Wait. Is that the one I killed? Okay, that's remains. That's a different one. You didn't kill that one. Okay, so whatever else there is here, it's in another direction. Great. The French. Let's just turn the mech around so we can safely shoot whatever the fuck is else up here. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Fire! Fire! Infected remains. Okay. Got another one. I don't know where port or starboard is, but I would say that the starboard side is safe too. Okay. Because that's dead. That's definitely dead, I think. I hope. Okay. Port is right, starboard left. What's full edge just like left? What? So it's 2 left, there's more right. Okay. Pull it left, pull it left, pull it left. Infected seem to be able to be sampled, like you can grab stuff off them. It's these little red orbs. Which is great. If it bleeds, we could, I guess, kill it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Cockpit's too small for a grown-up. Kick somebody robot. Yo, Shinji, get in the robot. Dad loves you, get in the robot. Cockpit's too small for a grown-up. Yay! Oh, fuck! Alright, we killed it. Ah, jeez. It'd be great to get, like, an item. That'd be cool. Like, anything? Give me a city with fucking nothing. Okay, that's not a corpse. Well, it's a corpse, but it's not a bad corpse. Not a corpse is gonna eat us. Wait a minute. God damn it. This town is a shithole. And I'm finding nothing. Okay, forwards, diagonally left. Some lives here as in people? Well, live is a bold way to put it. At some point, people were alive here. I don't think they are. Okay, so down this way, in between the middle of the buildings. So... this way. Hang on. Just behind us. Still just the rat. Gulp, I think it might be behind you. Fucking just like... Okay, there we go. Great move to do the power. Great move. I fucking knew they just spawned that fucking piece of shit there. Great. Oh! Where the fuck are we? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, great time to just... It's not trying to, like, kill me now, is it? Okay, this one looks like a different mech. This one looks like a stubby fella. There you are. Okay, get more power, get more power, get more power. Oh. -3 +3. Oh. How's this gonna work? Oh. Great. 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 Looking good. Okay. There's a log that's straight ahead of us. Nothing trying to harass us currently. Scan this one. Go. How'd you, motherfucker? Get off my fucking railing. Okay, straight ahead we go. What's like the amount of stuff we have? Because there is... Yeah, I can't see any... That's a audio log. That's a blank space, so may as well go over this way. Okay, 78% power, and that's still enough to kill a terrifying fucko mech. If push comes to shove. Okay, they're currently just behind us. Kill! Kill! Fuck! Fuck. Fuck. Okay, we're just gonna take that and put that over here. I'd like to not die. Okay, it is ignoring us. It seems to go around the main roads. So I think we're safe. I think we're safe as long as they're not doing stupid shit. Okay. Because he's definitely... I guess maybe we hold the angle and wait for him to come by again? It's kind of hard to do a shot like this. He's gonna... We'll see a fraction of a frame of him. Come on. Come on. Get in his paws. Where is he? Nothing. Oh, fuck you. Fire! He's dead? I think we're good. Yep, we're good. How's this mech pilot going so far? Great. We're killing mechs and taking their chunks. I can only assume that's good for us somehow. Is my little based on running from daylight? No. I have watched daylight. Was it in the pistols Karumi? I thought her design was really cool. I keep forgetting that's a series until I see people cosplay it. Oh, that scares me every time. Where's this final fuck? Because we need a key. We also need to get more mech bits. I believe they call them signals. Nothing? Okay, another dead mech. At some point, this is gonna hinder my progress, and I can't fucking see anything because I've killed 50 of these fucking things. Like, well, we've kind of like died by now. No, I just, you gave me a cannon. I'm gonna use the cannon. Where the fuck is the fucking? Sounds like it's up past this way. %. Yeah, we have one more thing we find. These are locked doors. Now to the left. Now to the right. Now to the right. Triangle. Okay, it's much past the distance in there. Through here. How the fuck? I guess maybe we go around that way? Okay. Just in case, get more power. Just in case, more power. We need to get output 1 volt, so we could go 2 plus 1, that's 1 volt. Ah! Where's the fucking monster? Where is it? -2 to +1. -2 to +1. +1. Oh, we got him. Fucking sick. Well, that was somehow a well-placed shot. I didn't expect that to happen. I will take it. How the fuck do I... Because this has to go up through here. This is the only way for this one to go. Okay. Ah. Okay, so we keep going forwards this way. Right this way. Did you loot the corpse? Yes. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. steam ahead. Grab the key. Fuck right off, you little shit. Scan, 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 scan. Pebble door. How we doing for breach? Nothing there? What the fuck are those things? I can only assume they used to be mechs. Or maybe they always were mechs, and this is the bastardization of them. Either way, we're in hell. There is no God. He has been turned into an instrument of war and company profit. Any semblance of humanity is gone. Fucking shit. Right, we killed that already. Okay. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, they spawn somewhat quickly now. Yeah, that one didn't die. Make sure we have enough power to burn it off. Fuck. Approaching? Approaching? It's oil locked onto it. Fuck. Map-wise, that's the only ways they can come from. Unless... yeah, withholding information is kind of the point of a lot of games like this. Sourceful will give you +2. That's easy. That's good. I'll take that. That's a nicer one. But the Fleshman one's dead. Those are previous ones that we have killed. I think we might have killed that one. I don't know. I think we killed another one. Yep, I think that would be a second one. Great. Yeah, we do not know why the mechs select this. Yeah, for context, we are being told that we might get citizenship if we follow orders. So, live in a great society. How's that citizenship working out? The citizenship sucks fucking dick. This place is fucking hell. And might is a very strong word. Okay, where the fuck are we going? Apologies for all of the swears all of a sudden. However, I am deeply uncomfortable right now. Very, very, very deeply uncomfortable. I would like that it be the area so I could leave. I don't want to keep doing. I don't want to keep going. I fucking hate this. Up on YouTube chat, there's a schizophrenic. They just said a million 3-letter, 5-letter combinations. Strongest YouTube chatter. It's also hard to do any moderation because I'm fucking stuck in this hellhole. Forwards left, forwards left. Everyone crashed here, right? Yeah! Wait, is this stuff behind us? Fuck, 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 fuck. Shit! I will say, the gameplay loop is quite fun. Well, engaging. I really feel like I am stuck in an unfavorable situation outside of my control. It's quite good at that. Pretty sure. There we go. Yep, knew we would be coming back. Okay, so they can go across this if they see us. They don't stop on the roads. I don't think. Okay, grab that one. Get some first. We have 56% power. If we get attacked now, we should have enough to still burn it off. It's not fantastic. -2 to -5. Easy. Scan. Screwdriver, other side. Great. There you are. This is the full game. This is the full game. Okay, we grabbed the purple key card. So that means we have to now make our way over to purple. We just got out of there, so... I think that way. Yep. That gives us a checkpoint. Beautiful. Oh, thank God. Um. Fuck, yeah, there's an enemy. Okay, it's currently invincible. I think maybe until we... Maybe until we go in. See, what the fuck? I'm sure to get... Ghost Town, Molly's taking for the power core and research areas. Jordy cleared out signals of power core. If you read this, we didn't get a research. Kind of times that's what happened to me down here. It wasn't an accident my mech fell from Subterra 06, which was supposed to be the safest job. Okay, they do this to fucking everyone. Like, oh no! Oh jeez. How could that possibly happen? It's a station for the science pod ship, but there are some remains of forest hazard. Maybe it's skilled enough and sample it out. I'd really like to be able to read the fucking lungs without it. There's executive upon station with such in the research. Maybe then they'll let you back up, but I doubt it. I can still feel fresh air on my skin. I see bees, buzz around flowers, not anymore. No sun, no real plants, no bees, nothing's redacted. I wish you were here. Okay, well, in we go. So hungry, feed me now. Oh! In front of us are required. Oh, is this teaching about the... Oh, fuck. This is all going to absolute shit. That just fucking spawned around. Oh, we have to... I'm trying to get to it. I got stuck with the okay. At least there's a checkpoint there. If that made me restart the game from the beginning, I would lose my fucking mind. Okay, feed me now. Okay. Understood. In front of us are required. Sample infection bugs to collect food for the mech. Okay, I'll feed you. I'll feed you. I'll feed you. Yes, you're safe for now. Keep me satiated and come something great together. Okay. Great. So there's already another mech that came through here. Power core main floor. Oh, it's so fucking shit. No way around that way. I mean, we can always take this as like a backup if he still gets hungry. Okay. The entire time you're just waiting there like feed me. We had to find question mark signals. Great. Feed me, Seymour. Okay. To the left. Nothing there yet. We don't have the keys to executive. Can't see anything yet. Forward and behind us, apparently. Okay. To the left and to the right. Oh. Okay, the shooting does not appear to do very much. Shooting didn't do shit. Oh, okay, I see why. Oh. Big ol' meat spire. Fuck. Uh. Wait, no, it's not dead. It ran away. This is fucking nuts. So do we just have to loop the whole fucking thing? That seems insane. Elevator shaft. I guess I go in? Okay, that's cool. For the free power there. Okay. Oh, it's another fucking one of these things. Are you not gonna grab from this? Did I bug it by feeding him? Oh. Let's just see how far we can go. Can I not pick up a single fucking... Apparently not. Okay, source 3 output, source 3 output, source 3 output. This one, that one. Okay. What wonderful teeth you have. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know if I just like broke feeding it. Maybe he's just happy. He's like, nah, you can get me food another time. That looks like a truck. These all look like trucks, actually. There's a log file over here. That's a giant fucking hand. Oh, Big Mech remains. If they were feeding him, I assume flesh from other mechs. Like, I'm very intrigued about the lore. I'm just like, okay. It's starting to get a little repetitive, but... That took more time. That took definitely more time this time. Also, yeah, would really love to... Oh. No map found. Great. Oh. Locked door. Question mark. So scientists, but better. I guess this is like a hidden ending, maybe? Because it's got question marks to it. We were maybe not meant to be here. Might have gone the only way we're not meant to go. Another elevator shaft. Okay. -3 to -4. Are you back up here? Yes, okay. No, so that was necessary to go across to that one. Still nothing other than just go forwards. I think we're doing quite well. I've done the customary jinx in it. Key pass now. And they thankfully, I don't think, make us backtrack. What are the teeth doing? Motivation mainly. Oh look, windows. I think then we had to go past. Yep. Fully forwards. Appears to be a whole bunch of stuff over here. Behind us. There's a log file over there. I say fuck it. And let's leave. Keep going. Okay, and we really desperately need to do a fuck ton more power. Great. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Why is this one now so complicated? What the fuck? Please make like a let us leave. +2, -2, +1. -1. +2. +1. +1. Okay, we have to use +2. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. 0, -2, -4, -1. +1, +2. We need one more. +3, -1. Fuck. We're gonna fucking die. We're gonna fucking die. 3, 1, 4, 2, 5, 4, 5. Wait, that was 0? Done. What the fuck? How? 3, 1, 4, 2, 1, 2. Wait. Oh. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck. 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 This is great. We are being assaulted by all manner of complete fucking bullshit. We need this to be a total -1. That's a total -1. -3 to -4 is -1. 6, 0, -1. That should be -3 to -4. That's -1. Oh, wait, that goes through that way. I'm stupid. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. There's a signal up this way. There's a signal up this way. What's that in the wall? Unfortunately... No! There's no warning. There's no warning. There's no warning. Up. Excellent timing. Great. Yippee. Yippee. Let me just quickly stand up and stretch. Oh my god. Didn't expect to go till 3 AM. I am kind of terrified. Yay! Oh. Oh dear. Our chats had fun with it. I just stand up and stretch. Oh, hail the hungry Mech. That fucking asshole. What? I'll make sure I read before bed, but at least today was a success history. Oh god. I'm still, my heart is pounding. Yay. Oh. I can look for someone to raid during the ad break. Let me... Oh, fuck. Alright, who's live? Who's live? Hoo, 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 hoo. This jump scare, could you do the whole thing over again? Fuck you. Fuck you. Let's see, there's Katie, who recently just announced that she was engaged, which is very, very sweet. There is Moni. Ashton. Ecto. Saying Raid Lumi? Is Lumi alive? Kanako. Oh yeah, she is. What's she playing? She's playing the you know, we saw a Wuxia game. We saw a Wuxia game. So I guess that's kind of thematic, isn't it? Yeah, where was the fuck-ass Wuxia game? Oh wait, it's a sponsored stream. I don't want people to insult Wuxia. I feel like that'd be rude. I wouldn't want to bring people into a sponsored stream and then like tank it for the streamer by saying like "fuck Wuxia." So maybe plant. You know, let's rate Katie. She is lovely. She just announced she got engaged. Can wish her well. There'll always be another time to rate a Lumi or a Mooney or a anybody. I think my brain's starting to fail. It's past 3 a.m. I've streamed for 8 hours, and some of which was horror, some of which was the Steam store solidifying itself and hurting my brain, making me completely fucking terrified. But yes, wish the lovely Katie Cat a merry engagement, a happy financing, fiancéing, and I suppose, yeah, Happy New Year, because it's the first stream of the year. Alright, thank you all very much. Remember, you can join the Discord if you'd like to stay up to date with all the silly stuff I do. Follow me on Twitter. I guess Blue Sky as well, because Twitter is a complete flaming shithole right now. That is, it is currently on fire and burning very hard. That's also the YouTube, which YouTube is also kind of on fire right now on server-wise, so but long-form videos work. Thank you everyone on both Twitch and YouTube. I'll see you maybe tomorrow.